All right, I'm starting.
Okay.
Welcome back to part 2, everybody, here at the Magic Kingdom, the last day for Rivers of America, a bittersweet day here. We've been live all morning throughout the day here at Tom Sawyer's Island and on the Liberty Belle here around the Rivers of America. And welcome back. If you're joining us this morning, it was good to see everybody back here again. Do me a favor, guys. Please hit that like button as you're on your way in so everybody can find our stream tonight. It's like I said, it's going to be bittersweet. We will be on the very last Liberty Belle at 8 o'clock. Tom Sawyer Island has exactly 1 hour and 53 minutes left of its existence ever. That's pretty sad. The boats are very full. I repeat, the boats are very full. So here's how this is going to work tonight. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Adam. Park Pass TV Dan is here with me. Hey
guys.
I like your shirt. Thanks. Look at that. You did a dress change.
Did a little wardrobe change.
That's awesome. Park Pass TV Dan did a wardrobe change for our second stream today. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Finally got it.
We've been looking for this shirt for you for everywhere. We finally found it in the Emporium just about 10 minutes ago.
We couldn't find it. They didn't have any extra larges like ever.
Right, yeah, we couldn't find it in your size.
And even this morning, when I checked and I was coming up here to meet you guys, I checked it and all they had was extra small, and medium. And then, so during the break, we went into the Emporium anyways, because Adam was looking for
Thank you.
Possibly a new Magic Band. And we're like, well, let's go look. And lo and behold, they had some.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna just come up here.
All right, sounds good.
Woo.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to be closing out the last 2 hours of the Tom Sawyer Island ever. And then we will be making it back just in time, hopefully, for our 8 o'clock final voyage on the Liberty Belle. They're jamming everybody in here. All right, our mods made it back. Kara's here. Lindsay Stadler is here. Good to see you. Mary, hello. Teresa is here. Yes, Park Pass TV Dan got his Tiki shirt. David Thomas. Oh, David says, all my Rivers of America memories are getting erased since 1977. So long, Liberty Belle. I know. They're not getting erased. You still have them. Take lots of pictures. Remember it. They can move on to new things here, but they can't take your memories away. This is, yeah, my last time ever heading to Tom Sawyer Island. They've got 2 boats and 2 docks running today. Haven't seen that in a while. I feel like every time I've gotten on this raft, the sun is blazing because there's no shade. Today is no different. But why should it be? It should be just like every other day. But it is. The nostalgia's hitting hard today, guys. We got to take Harper today. She got to come for the last time. And we got lots of pictures, so that's good. Yes, Donna, we got our certificates, our pilot certificates for the Liberty Belle. They are safely with ParkFest TV Dan. Didn't find a magic band though. I'm looking for the fireworks one, the original fireworks one. Thank you. And we're here. Do you want to go in a cave right away?
Let me
See if it works.
no, well, we will.
You fill up
but let
your
me
water.
See if I can just fill up
We're
the water.
gonna try going in one of the caves, guys. Now that we got our 6 modems, we'll see. It didn't work out so well with our one modem on RideCam, so we're gonna explore all of the island here. But let's see if we can go live from one of the caves. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, we won't go in any of the other ones.
Get a little water refill.
Got your water?
Yeah. Now that we have
right.
we have Powerade
Yep. Should we go in the
and
cave?
water and
See how it goes?
Let's do it.
All right. Yep. It's better to do it now, early on. We'll see what happens. If we lag out, we'll be right back. Oh,
Yeah. The problem is in
don't-
transition.
that transition from light to dark, just like, ooh. Which way do we go?
Out.
We did make it out. Whew. Wow. We made it. All right. And here's the line for the barrel bridge. Should we go on the barrel bridge one last time?
You can.
Yeah, let's do it. One last time on the barrel bridge.
We'll wait in line.
Oh, yeah, we went out.
Yeah. Yeah. It didn't work out very well.
No, it didn't.
Well, that's okay.
Caves didn't work out. That's okay. We got to go and see the cave anyway.
Yeah, you guys just missed it.
Sorry, it was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool.
We're going to go on the barrel bridge real quick. One last time on the barrel bridge. Jamie Turner, UK, hello. Puts up quite a bit of wake.
Yeah?
Stirs things up quite a bit.
A little bit.
Do you remember last time they emptied out the rivers of America? A couple of years ago?
I don't remember that.
I remember seeing it all empty. How many cell phones do you think they found in there? I was always curious, like, what they find in there when they empty it out. Aside from, like, Jimmy Hoffa, that kind of thing, you know? Like, what's in there?
I'm sure they find all sorts of lost and found items.
Right. So the barrel bridge is open, but they've been sending one person at a time just because there's a couple of barrels that are struggling, they said. So it's not good
safety reasons.
For safety. It's better to have... Oh, you're okay. Eddie's back from a nap. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Dumbo Duchess. Says that shirt looks great on you, Dan.
Thanks. It's brand new.
Allie says, I don't know why, but I'm singing How Do You Do from Splash Mountain. How do you do? Now I am too, thank you. Appreciate that. Charles Hoosier, hello. Hey, my Mr. Sports Dog, what's up? So we have our wristbands, which I think they are still actually giving away. I don't know, I think. We'll have to go check and see.
Do you want to go with her? You can.
Then maybe, Dan, we just go hang out at Aunt Polly's.
Yeah.
You know? Mr. Theater Nut, hello. Try not to dump the camera in the water. All right. I am remembering right now the first time being on this with my family when I was about 7 or 8. And I remember it with my sister. And this is the last time. And that's it.
Across the bridge.
It's kind of sad, Dan. Last time on the barrel bridge.
Yeah.
Want to hang out a little bit?
Yeah.
Let's do it. It's a nice spot in the shade here. Chance to.
You sit here or you sit there?
I'll sit here, I guess.
Okay.
Thank you. So we were hoping to take a little bit more of a break in the afternoon, but that didn't happen. So we figure we'll take a short break here with y'all.
Yeah, here's our break.
This is our break. Yeah, Luminous Liz, they got to cast them over only one person at a time. Otherwise, it gets dangerous, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never be on that bridge again. Well, it'd be funny if I come on the camera. No, if you're here, Jamie Turner UK, come say hi.
Come say hi. You know where we are? We're on Tom Sawyer Island.
Yes, we are just hanging out, enjoying the view for one last time.
Yeah.
Oh.
In the gazebo by Polly's Power.
What kind of snacks they used to have here? I'm trying to remember. It's like lemonade. I don't know.
You're just your typical quick service. Probably like chicken fingers, things like that. Those little times where that sun pops out, it just...
I figured nobody would mind just having a little bit of ambiance here and watching the...
It's okay. It's
Right?
not much different than when we were doing Muppets.
Yeah?
We would just sit there for a little bit.
Yeah?
You know, we got to take a break too.
You feel like you're hanging out here at the Rivers of America with us.
Yeah, see, and we got a good view of the, of the boat.
Oh, it is so hot.
Yeah.
It's a scorcher, guys. It is a scorcher.
I mean, the rain cut the temperature just a little bit, but the problem
Tim said sandwiches, chips. That's what they used to have here.
Yeah.
Just like sandwiches, chips. Tim said I was going to get the lemonade. I always thought that it was lemonade that they had here. Kathy Quant says PB&J and tuna or chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, I can see that.
Richard says they used to have barbecue biscuits.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Do you think they moved Happily Ever After till 10 o'clock because the last ride at 8?
I don't know if they were worried that the last ride would go late.
I don't know.
Because they haven't had Happily Ever After at 10 o'clock in a real long time.
I know.
So that's surprising to me. Yeah, they moved Happily Ever After till later, and I don't know why. It must have something to do with this, that they think that 8 o'clock boat ride is... Because here's the deal. So if there's a really long line for this, they kind of have to let that line empty out, right?
Yeah, but they'll close the line.
Because remember Muppets, it was supposed to be a 9 p.m. or was it 10 p.m.? It was supposed to be a 10 p.m. Muppets, and I don't think I got in till...
So like 11 or something.
11.
It was late.
It was pretty late.
Yeah, because I remember, like, I was literally at home by the time you got on.
Yeah.
And that's when I was like, well, I'm glad I didn't stay.
Right. Right. Any sticky lemonade with bees flying around? I seem to remember that. Hey, Jessica Baker says, hello, Adam and Dan and Kristen. Go to Miss Liberty Belle, Tom Sawyer Island, Rivers of America. Just won't be the same. I know. I've been told, I've been given strict instructions by my wife that I'm not supposed to have any rants tonight. I've been given very specific instructions that I'm not allowed to rant. I'm allowed to be nostalgic, but I am not allowed to angrily rant. So that's why when we met our friend on the boat who was ranting, I let him rant for a while for me. I'll let him take over and rant for me because I'm not really allowed to. So I said, you go right ahead, buddy. Kristen's like, you just be happy you got to ride it. And I am. I am happy, and I know a lot of people are excited for the new attraction here. I'm all about them having new stuff, so
Yeah.
it's good.
I mean, like I said, the concept art, I think that's what worried people the most, right? Because Disneyland has cars already, right? And so a lot of people were thinking, oh, they're just going to take the cars from Disneyland and plop it over here. And then I think when they released the concept art, where it was going to be more like National Park-esque, that changed a lot of people. Because now it's, okay, they're actually fitting it into the Frontierland area, opposed to taking what's, over at Disneyland and just throwing it in here. So I think that helps a lot.
Yeah, I feel you. I still just can't. I can't. I'm having a hard time picturing the Magic Kingdom without the Liberty Belle.
Yeah, but I think I heard that.
I'm having a real hard time, like, just grasping the Magic Kingdom without the Liberty Belle and Tom Sawyer Island are such just like pieces of fabric in the Magic Kingdom. I don't know, tapestry. Like it just seems like.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
It seems like it's just such a massive change that it.
Well, it is.
It's a lot for me to handle all at once.
But
yeah.
But like we said, in reality, how many people came over here to Tom Sawyer Islands or did the Liberty Belle boat?
Yeah.
Right? Or like kind of Tim Pendleton put in the chat previously was, they put in a couple rides here that have exceedingly high throughput.
Right. They need some more e-ticket attractions that everybody can ride. Tron is good, but it lasts 60 seconds and not everybody can ride it.
Yeah.
So they need some more everybody rides. I get that. It looks like the Cars Land won't be just one ride, I hope.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's hard to tell from the concept art.
It's hard to tell.
What I was saying before, which is interesting, Dan, did you know this? That Disney has in Brevard County, which is like Space Coast, like 30 miles from here, that they have a nature preserve, and that for every acre that they develop here and take wetland away, they have to purchase another acre of wetland in Florida and preserve it. So they have a nature preserve about 30 miles away from here that you can go and hike on.
Yeah.
That's a Disney Nature Preserve.
Well, it's the same thing with their, I guess you could say, like, agreement with the state.
Hey, Susan.
That a certain percentage of land here on Disney property here in Orlando, they have to keep as a nature preserve.
TTA Traveler has a good point. We go at least once a year to Disney and have never done Tom Sawyer's Island. We'd eat up too much time when we're there.
Yeah. Well, that's just what
it's hard because it's the boats. Yeah. I get that, and me too. Just because the boats are like hot, you have to get on the boat, you have to get off the boat. It takes time, 20 minutes.
Well, not only
I
that
understand
is,
that.
you're walking around to look at just to look at things, right? It's kind of like Swiss Family Robinson.
Yeah.
It's where it's a walkthrough. So people tend to skip it because they want to, when they come, most people are like, I want to do this ride, this ride, this ride, this ride, this ride, this ride, and this ride, right? And they want to do all the rides. So
yeah, but it's just such a, when I think of Magic Kingdom, I think of the castle, I think of the Liberty Belle, and I think of the people.
That's you.
That's me.
How many people, though, when they think of Disney, think of the Liberty Belle?
It's true. Yeah, it's true.
Right?
Yeah, no, you're right.
They think rides, right? They think Haunted Mansion, Pirates, right? They think the big rides.
Right. What I like is that there's a ton of people just kind of hanging out here outside the old Aunt Polly's.
Yeah.
A ton of people hanging out. Good last hurrah.
Getting pictures of the Liberty Belle.
Mark, you have a good question. What are they going to do with the Liberty Belle?
Who knows?
Don't know. Don't know. Like we were talking to the gentleman before, he said he wanted to buy it. I said, good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck, buddy.
I think they should move it to Disney Springs.
I think it would do better at the Grand Floridian. Be easier to and I don't think it would move, because like that gentleman was saying, it would have to be certified, and they'd have to have a rudder, because it doesn't have any kind of steering. So there's like a lot of modifications they'd have to make to it to make it good for open water. So I think, what I think you do? You tug it over to Grand Floridian, and where they used to have that yacht that was over there?
Yeah.
You leave it over there, and you use it for special events.
Yeah.
Right?
Or change out the boat behind American Pavilion.
Yeah.
Change that out. Get rid of that.
But that's like a colonial boat, though,
So?
Yeah, I guess. You're right.
So is this.
Yeah. Do you want to walk around a little bit? You want to hang out for a little bit longer?
That's up to you. We got a spot.
Nice. It's kind of nice here.
You can't do the
I guess we can quick check out. We can check out our community page here and see if anybody has.
There you go.
Added anything. So, guys, we have a new feature on YouTube now. If you can see this here, it's called the Visit Community tab. Let's see if I can do this. And this allows you guys to interact with us, which is really cool. So you can actually post pictures and comments here on the community tab. So Kristen posted this picture of us here today, and others have been posting memories and stories about the rivers of America. We posted Dan's first ride ever today on Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Yeah.
So we posted that. Yeah. But it doesn't look like anybody's posted since then. But
yeah,
if you want to share some of your memories, some of your pictures, or even stories about your visits to Tom Sawyer Island, the Liberty Belle, or Rivers of America, please feel free to drop them in our community section. Love to have them. Michelle Kidwell says she could see it at the Fort Wilderness. It'd be kind of cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Over by, like Hoop-Dee-Doo or something, maybe?
I mean, how cool would it just be to be over there to give rides, to be transportation? to be actual transportation.
Nah, I don't think they could do that. That would take too much modification.
Yeah, I guess.
It would just.
Such a cool boat, though. They have to do something. They can't dismantle it, right?
Well, we thought about that when they did Harmonious.
And they did dismantle all that,
You can't dismantle that, and then they
did,
just ripped it apart.
So we're just hanging out here at Aunt Polly's for one last time, chilling at Aunt Polly's, across from the Liberty Belle dock. Don't worry, guys. We're going to be kind of tooling around the island here a little bit. The island closes forever in 1 hour and 23 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Forever?
Oh,
I'll say it again. Forever.
All right. So Martin said that, he did not see that tap. So just in case, let's see.
Okay.
Right. If you're on the chat, let's see if this isn't seen.
Oh, it's kind of hard to. Let's pull it down. It's kind of
pull
hard
it down?
with the. Yep.
Can you see it? Okay.
There we go. Yep.
A little bit better.
Yep.
Right. You're on the chat.
Yep.
All right. Whoop. Hang on. Live. The phone's acting wonky, right? So you get out of the chat. It'll push it down here, and then there's a little visit community button. You click that. And then that's where you can post, see some of the newest, and you can see the one I just did. Posting up some photos of the Liberty Belle that we took earlier today. And then you can just hop back on and pull up the chat again.
There you go.
There you go.
Easy as that. No, I agree with you, Michelle Kidwell. You can't compare this to Luminous or Harmonious. Nobody thinks it's going to be dismantled.
No.
I hope not.
Like I said,
Cindy likes the Grand Floridian idea. Use it for weddings.
either that or it's going to go in the Disney Vault and be dry docked.
I don't know. Yeah, Al, that's what we were saying. The Liberty Belle is doesn't have a rudder. They would have to modify it to be able to make it steerable. It's not, it can't be in open water.
No, not right now. Not the way it is.
Jenna wants to know, Adam, will they let you look at the captain's seat on the Liberty Belle? No, it's on like the very top, is it not?
Yeah.
I don't think you can get up there. There's like a special, you can kind of look up there, but we'll see when it comes around. It looks like the captain's wheelhouse is kind of on the top. They're kind of hard to see. Oh, Martin, you know what? Unfortunately, it's only available on the mobile app. What I've been told is that Community is only available on the mobile app. Liz wants to know, are they going to put construction walls all along the water? I would say yes. I would say yes, they will put construction walls all the way around. They're going to empty it out.
Yeah.
It's going to take a long time. They're going to have to empty this out. They're going to have to reclaim it as far as like... and Dan, I think they're going to have to completely demolish the island. They're going to have to level the island and do grading and drainage and everything else.
Oh,
they're
yeah,
going to have to level and
to.
drain and grade and all that stuff. Yeah, it's going to be an ordeal. It's going to be an ordeal.
Well, they're going to have to fix a lot of the...
Ernie T says, Adam, you're
drainage.
safe. It won't be dismantled. I sure hope not. Hey, Robert. Welcome from Indiana. Glad you're here with us. We're hanging out on Aunt Polly's porch.
Well, remember, a lot of the Permian was hung up because of the stormwater drainage with all that civil engineering. So they're going to have to...
Well, that's exactly what I
redo a lot
said
of
when
that.
they said that they were going to empty this out and turn it into a Cars Land. I said, this is habitat, and it has been for 53 years. How are you going to just mow over a natural habitat that's now home to wildlife for 53 years and the Florida Watershed Management came back and said, we need to review this because this is a lot, you know, like this is a big change. What if the state came in, Dan, and said this was a historical landmark?
That's not going to happen. Not at this point.
You can't touch it.
They would have said that already.
So in a few minutes here, we'll see the Liberty Belle chugging around the corner here. Luminous Liz says they were doing tours of the Captain's Wheelhouse area as of last week. Wow.
Well, maybe.
I know, Martin. Sometimes like it's weird what they put on mobile and what they don't put on mobile. It seems weird, but yeah. Like for us, we cannot view polls on YouTube on our own channel, on the app. Everybody else can see them. If we start a poll, everybody else can see it. We just can't see it. The channel owners can't see it. It's really strange. Yeah, it'll take a lot of work to drain this out. Now, they have drained it out in the past, so they do have control over that. They can can empty it out, and they have emptied it out in the past. But it's going to be a major ordeal. I don't know, Dan, what would you say? It's going to take 5 years.
No.
You don't think 5 years? It took them 5. I mean, I know there was a pandemic, but it took them 5 years to build Tron. It took them longer to build Tron than it did to build the Magic Kingdom as a whole. 3 years?
2 or 3 years.
Solid 3 years.
Well,
I say a solid 3 years, yeah. Probably.
well, they're going to have to... Because it'll be interesting, right, on how they do it. Because you look at...
Yeah, Molly, do you remember, Molly was saying about construction walls. Do you remember when they were building Mine Train in the middle of the park, essentially? Yeah. And they had the little hole in the wall that you could peek through? Do you remember that?
I think so.
They had a little hole in the wall that the kids could peek through to see the that actually showed the construction. I was surprised that that's the first time Disney's done that. But I can imagine that they will have construction walls covering this whole area.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Dan was asking about the boardwalk there along the Rivers of America. Yeah, that's going to go away.
That's going to go away.
That for sure will go away, I imagine. I don't know if walls will be up tomorrow, but they could be.
No, I doubt it.
I don't know. Every other time, I mean, it's a big area.
It's a big area.
Yeah. It's hard to say.
It's a big area.
If you're just joining us, welcome in. We're going to be here for the final ride on the Liberty Belle and the final boat out. Well, I can't say we're going to be on the final boat out of Tom Sawyer Island, but we'll be here till they close in an hour and 15 minutes, hanging out until the very end. You know, Dan, it stinks that I can't say I was here for opening day because I wasn't technically born yet. But it is kind of cool to say that I was here the very last day.
Yep.
My dad would be proud of me. Being on the last official voyage of the Liberty Belle here at the Magic Kingdom. It's a very historic moment when it docks for that last time. I imagine they'll do a cast member ride.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Decoy NDA says the Rivers of America and Disney World's Magic Kingdom are generally 4 to 8 feet deep, so it won't take too long to drain it. Yeah, it's not as deep as you think. It's
no.
That there's really not much of a draft on the Liberty Belle. It's not very deep at all. It doesn't have a keel, obviously. This is a question I can answer, Jessica. What are they going to do about the train? Dan, you want to answer Jessica's question about what are they doing with the train?
So the train, they're obviously shutting down the back half of the track while they do construction. And so what they're going to do is the train is now going into what's called shuttle mode. And it's just going to go back and forth between Fantasyland and Main Street. And it's going to shuttle back and forth. That's it.
New Dad, what do they do with the boat now? That's the question of the day. I don't know. I don't know. We'll know because they have to take it out. So in the past, when they do a refurb on it, this waterway will connect to the Seven Seas in the back there. This will connect all the way through to, you know, where they pull in the water pageant.
Yeah.
They can pull the boat down through there. They'll tug it down through there, and then it can access all those areas, and then it can access the main marina for the waterways here. And that's where they would take it to be refurbed. Yeah, Grand Floridian. I think that's a great spot for it. Here she comes.
Well, I'll tell you this is...
I think more than the boat itself. Go ahead.
They're not taking it out of the water and
moving it through the main
dry
street.
moving it.
No.
Because that requires a haul permit through CFTOT.
Yeah.
Which means they have to submit plans to the to Central Florida Tourism Oversight District of what's being moved or hauled, where is it going, and the path of travel has to all be submitted.
Right.
And you know for a fact that if that stuff was submitted, people would be all over that permit because that's public knowledge.
Man, I was just saying, I think more than the boat itself, I'm going to miss the whistle. I'm going to miss that chug. Yeah, Molly, I don't know where the cast members will go. They reassign them in the park.
Yeah, they get reassigned. I'm sure most of them pick something.
I'm sure that
at Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, and I'm sure that most of them probably have different areas they work in at Magic Kingdom as well.
I'm sure most of them are trained in multiple areas.
Oh yeah.
Because kind of like when Parkin's mom was at the confectionery, right? It was technically Main Street East, so she would do like Pandora or some of the other shops, not just confectionery.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
So it's probably like they probably do this and like maybe two other ones that they probably kind of switch. But the bigger question is if they're still around when Cars opens up, do they get first choice to work Cars?
Yeah, right. Maybe.
Because their original attraction is gone.
Right.
Do they get first choice to potentially work the new land?
Right. That's a good point. You would think so.
You would think, yeah.
So what does that take for one loop? Does that take 10 minutes? 15? Is that a 15-minute ride?
Yeah, probably like 15.
So it doesn't have restrooms. It does have some it does have like an area there for like some service. Like catering or something. Yeah. I always remember those old Disneyland shows that Walt did, and they always had all the stars were on. They'd always ride in on the Mark Twain. They'd always ride in on the riverboat. I wish we had some video, some archival footage from opening, of the boat. So it's been here for 53 years. I did the math on that. That's just shy of 20,000 days. So it's been in operation for just shy of 20,000 days here at the Magic Kingdom. Whew. Means we've almost had 20 days of fun. Or 20,000 days of fun here at Tom Sawyer Island. 20,000 days. Dan, what do you want to do with your very last hour of Tom Sawyer Island?
I don't know. We can explore a little bit more. You want to walk around?
Yeah, we should probably.
Okay.
It's kind of nice to sit here, but maybe just walk around a little bit for the last hour. You can sit here for another 8 minutes or so.
Head over to Fort.
Explore the fort a little bit.
Explore the fort a little bit.
At least I can say I spent some time here on the last day. That makes me feel a little better. I'm gonna miss it all lit up at night too. I love the lights. I was always sad that they wouldn't run it at night, because it always looked like so much fun to ride on at night.
Well, the other problem too is, especially during the summer here, it gets dark really late, and by that time it's time for fireworks.
I know, Teresa, this is, even though this isn't the history I wanted to be a part of, it is a part of history for sure.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, Janet wants us to go check the bathroom sign to see if it still has women spelled poorly. We can check.
Yeah, we can all check.
We'll go check. Kristen said she should be on her way here. Harper fell asleep twice, she said. Harper slept on the way home and then fell asleep again.
Good.
But the plan is to have Kristen. Kristen will be outside with camera number 2. And Dan and I will be inside the boat on the last ride. So we'll be able to go between inside and outside. So you'll be able to see the boat, the full boat, and you'll be able to get us riding on inside the boat. So we're hoping to get the full coverage for you guys here on Park Pass TV. Janet, the caves are all still here. Yeah, I figured we'd try twice to go through them, once with our little camera and once with our big camera. The problem is, like, these caves are actually like caves. They have dirt on top of them, which means you can't get cell signal through there. So, you know, when you go in there, it completely cuts out.
Kristen texted me.
Sounds like Kristen's on her way home. Oh, Dan, I'm excited to get home and take a shower.
I know.
Nice cold shower. It's gonna be nice. I was actually kind of like miffed when they said that the fireworks were moved till 10, because I'm like, oh man, I want to be warm or cold in my bed by 10 p.m.
I know.
But
I will
okay. Yeah, good for you. I took tomorrow off.
That's because I'm not staying for the fireworks because I have to work tomorrow.
I took tomorrow off. I figured I would need it after today's emotionally draining experience. It's going to be emotionally draining. This ever so much more than, Muppets was a big deal for me and Splash Mountain was a big deal for me. This for me is a bigger deal out of any of those.
Yeah.
For me personally, this is a more emotional thing for me. I know that's not the case for everybody, but that's just for me. So I knew this was going to be tough. But,
yeah,
it's easier being here. When I was like, for some of the things that closed when I wasn't here, that's even harder. So that's why I'm glad to share this with people, so that other people who feel like me, who have kind of a weird emotional attachment to this, can lament with me. And, be happy about what's coming, but still, it's okay to be kind of, it's okay to be kind of sad. What I really like, Dan, is I'm seeing everybody have a great time. I saw that everybody's waving to each other, and I saw a bunch of kids that were just running and having a great time with the caves and here on Tom Sawyer Island. And that's really cool. I like that.
it's two attractions that a lot of people just dismiss, and they don't realize like how fun.
They dismiss, but they also don't, like, they want them there in the background. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's some things in life where you're like, you take complete,
it's like a security blanket.
right, yeah, like you completely, like, just, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you don't give enough credit to it until it's not there anymore. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you just expect that it's always going to be there.
It's kind of
like your parents. You just
like
expect.
brothers named Dan.
Right. You just exactly. Like, you just expect they're always going to be there until they're not, and then you're like, oh my gosh, like I really needed this. You know?
Yeah. Sounds like every time Kristen needs me for something. Then I have to somehow make myself readily available.
There you go. Well, let's wait till the boat pulls away one last time here, and then this is not the last time, guys. But
just for this time, and then we'll walk.
Yeah,
we walk this way, and then
looks like we got some weather coming in, to be honest.
Yeah, a couple clouds. That's why I told you to bring the umbrella.
And I did. Dan's very astute instructions to bring an umbrella.
But I will say,
well, yeah, and that's what Amy's.
I'm looking forward to seeing how they're going to make basically a national park.
Right. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they change this area. Alex says, "Are you guys doing Aerosmith final day?" And I feel the same thing, but in order for something new to come, we have to give up the things we love. You're right. Yeah, I have a feeling. So I don't know if we can live stream that one. But, and also, here's the thing with, I do love Aerosmith, and I do love, Rock and Roller Coaster. But it's changing into Muppets, which I think is
even bigger.
Even better and bigger. So I'm really excited about that. I'm not sad at all. But I do want to go ride Rock and Roller Coaster with Aerosmith. When does that close? I'm trying to remember. And Dinosaur, Countdown to Extinction. I'll always call it Countdown to Extinction.
I don't know. I haven't paid too much attention to the Rock and Roller Coaster. I would never ride it. But
that's a good reason.
I do like Dinosaur though.
Do they do one more horn when they pull away?
they closed cars. No, cars in California still going.
Oh yeah, still going strong.
Still going strong.
That is a big area.
It's one of the.
Oh my goodness.
It is. It's one of their more popular attractions. Still.
When we were staying at the what is now the Pixar hotel there.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I gotta swing this around. Sorry about that. From like the 10th floor or whatever we were on, the Cars Land takes up the majority of that park. It is huge. It's so big. And it is a great ride.
Yeah.
It is. Dan, when are we going? You haven't been. When are we going to go?
I don't know. We'll have to find a time.
All
it's
right.
a big haul.
It is
to
a
go
big haul.
across country.
There you go. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we're going to walk away. It's going to start raining, right?
Yep.
Hello. And my app is glitchy. Every time I get a new message on the chat,
Yeah.
my whole phone flashes.
Huh.
Goes blip.
Kind of weird.
Well, after all this time, Tom still didn't get done whitewashing his fence.
Well,
Still not done.
It rains so much.
Do you want to go through the Harper's Mill one last time?
Sure. We can walk
I would
through
like
it.
to go through Harper's Mill just one last time.
They're doing a parade? Oh, no, they're doing like a dance.
They do their little hoedown
Their
over
little
there.
hoedown,
Yeah, they do their
yeah.
hoedown.
Looks like Chip and Dale, some of the country bears.
Bum, 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 bum. You guys remember, I feel like this wheel used to turn.
I think it did at one point.
Yeah.
If they were keeping it, I'd say, let me do it.
I
I'll take
remember
care of
I remember the hoot and owl. Remember that.
it. Yeah.
Sorry. Well, which way you want to go?
Well,
out.
there's a little step there.
Like how they still have the sign
What is
for
it?
Aunt
Something
Polly's.
about they want to look at the thing with the bathrooms?
Oh yeah, where's that?
Oh. Should we go just up front and walk?
Yeah, maybe this way and see.
I don't know.
Come when she comes.
Did you want to go in here?
Hey,
Hey, how's it going? How are you?
good. Just doing some exploring.
Me too. Me too. Trying to be strong.
I know.
It's tough. I remember.
I've got over 250 gigs of footage the last couple weeks. So
You want to remember everything,
I've got
right?
360. I've got the Sony cam. I've got the whole thing. So hopefully,
Good for you. That's awesome.
hopefully I got most of it. But
I-
I'm following Liam, so I'll see you guys.
All right, all right. Take care. See ya. Turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. I don't think did we go in this one?
Yes, that's the exit.
Okay.
Remember? Because
Yeah.
remember, like, oh no, it's the wrong.
Are these the restrooms here? We're supposed to check the
Oh, I don't know.
sign.
Unless it's the ones like somewhere else.
It says boys. So I'm guessing not.
Probably on the other side. I don't know.
Boys and girls. So this must not be the right one. Unless
Maybe
they changed it.
Maybe it's down over here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what it's all about. If and you like dark caves, mysterious mines, bottomless pits, shaky bridges and big rocks, you've come to the best place I know. If and you don't like creepy old scary places, don't worry. Huck, Finn, and myself was plenty scared too. Huck was more scared than me. Tom was not. That's funny.
Superstition Bridge.
Oh, Dan, would you mind taking a picture with me with the map?
Sure. Here you go.
What are they going to do with this? If this ends up at Vault Collectibles, I want it. I'll pay money for it.
Here, Adam.
All right. Oh yeah, let's both get in there.
We just came from that way.
There we go.
Got it. Perfect. Tell you what, you gotta watch your step around here because you never know when you can take a wrong step and go over. I gotta pay attention to walking. Do you want to go to the Crooked Little Bridge? What's the Crooked Little Bridge?
I don't know. Well, let's go up this way.
Yeah, we didn't go up this way before.
Yeah, it's also the park.
Oh, the windmill is closed.
Yeah, that's all closed.
No, this way. There's a bridge everywhere, Mom.
I thought I heard a dog.
Wow, they were cut holes in this.
Tommy!
See that?
Yo, what's that? Huh. Think that's recent?
Probably.
Trying to see how they can demo?
Maybe. Because look at this. Because they have holes cut a square there and a square there.
Yeah.
Not natural.
That's not natural. Holes don't just happen like that.
It's not perfect squares like that.
Looks like they used to have water flowing down from there.
I think they did at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, Molly, it's a big island.
It is. There's a butterfly.
Supporter 6667, you miss MGM? I do too. I loved MGM.
Good old MGM.
Good old MGM. Oh. Got a little lookout over here.
There's a good look. Nice little lookout. Ooh, same here. Look at that. Look at the Magic Haunted Mansion lookout too.
Oh, that's
a cool one.
That is cool. Yeah, we'll never be able to get these views again.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get some nice, majestic views in our new national
Our new national park. What is it called? Piston Peak?
Piston Peak.
Piston Peak.
That's a cool view, though.
It's a really cool view.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta take a picture.
Make the bridge wobble?
Yeah, Gridley said lots of water streams on Tom Sawyer Island switched off a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, I seem to remember when like the mill was running and you know they had water flowing on the island. I remember that.
No, I want to go to the tunnel again. We can go out to some beaches.
There we go. Put some of those pictures with us in the map.
Oh, you're gonna post some of the pics.
Yeah. Got to keep some of the pics going.
Oh yes, Piston Peak, and don't forget Villains Land. Oh, we cannot forget Villains Land. When we're back behind Magic Kingdom on our way home, you can see how much land they have cleared to build Villains Land. It is a very, very large area. Kristen's like, why? That's going to be so huge. It's big. And I said, Kristen, you don't realize, like, you can't just, hi. So you can't just build a new land. You got to build parking lots. You got to build, like, water chillers. You got to build, you know, right? So it's not all attraction space. You got to build all kinds of support buildings, cast parking, you know, everything. She's like, nobody parks back there. And I'm like, ah.
Where? I can't tell where I'm going. Okay, that's the problem.
All right, let's head to the fort.
No, that's closed. It's closed?
Deep water. I'm gonna be singing that now. Mark Twain, no bottom. How you doing, boss?
Hey, how are you?
Hey, good. How are you guys?
He told us it was closed.
So we going around? Oh yeah.
Well, that's not even on the island. Huh? That that's closed. It's not even on the island.
Oh.
You go down here. There's a fort.
They said, he said go, keep going down here.
Yeah, there's a big fort down here.
Yeah.
And more caves.
Y'all, we should for real build a fort. We should for real build a fort.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, not you.
Are we ever coming?
That breeze feels nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, there was an ant on my hand.
Do you want to go high or go low? We haven't been down here.
Let's go low this time.
All right. You know, do they still have rocking chairs over here?
I don't think so.
I feel like they used to have rocking chairs. You could sit here on a rocking chair,
Yeah.
just hang out.
I mean, that'd be kind of fun. You could watch the ride when
Right.
it's going. You know.
Look at all that beautiful new track on Big Thunder Mountain. You really don't think they're going to paint it brown, huh?
I don't think so.
I think they're going to paint it brown.
They would have done it already.
I don't know.
They would have installed it brown. You know how hard it is going to try to paint all that now?
That's
Now that
true.
it's installed?
It's true.
Trust me. I've done enough construction projects around here.
Dan's like, trust me, they would have definitely made that track brown. No, I agree. I don't know, though, you know, some companies don't like to do things the easy way. Like my company that decided to put new carpet in and then paint
I
everything.
gotta take a picture of that.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes you do things backwards. It's kind of fun just to explore here, though. Oh, this is the back entrance to the fort.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to show the horses and the chicken?
Yep, let's check out the horses and the chicken one more time.
Allie, that's because my shirt is the Tiki Room. It's a Tiki Room shirt. Look at him. He just looked at you.
Hey, stop looking at me. Oh, thank you.
He's got a bunch of eggs there. They're going to go bad.
I have never seen this many people on Tom Sawyer Island.
Neither have I.
Not ever. I love it.
We're not going to go through the escape tunnel, though.
No, we're not going to go through the escape hatch. Not. We already did that.
Yeah, that was, well, plus we lose the stream.
We do lose the stream, yeah. Well, they're still making horseshoes.
Still making them?
Yep.
They're having trouble with that one.
Do you notice there's a little, is that a dog?
Where?
A little dog down there drinking.
Oh, yeah, a little dog down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think that's a real anvil.
It looks like a real anvil.
Because those things are heavy.
They are so heavy. I bet you it's not. I bet you it's fake.
I'm sure it probably is.
That's really cool. How long do you think it's going to take to get back from here, back on the raft? A while?
Probably.
Escape tunnel, yeah. Powder room.
Well, they're going to have several cast members in here and start ushering.
You know some crazy person's going to try to stay. And just like, do you remember Muppets? Somebody, that one guy tried, well, you weren't there with me. You had left by then. There was somebody who was desperately trying to be the last person in Muppets, you know, like in that Muppets courtyard.
Yeah.
And cast members were like, you have to leave. Because Jim Henson's like daughter was still there and talking to people.
Yeah.
But he like clearly wanted to be the last person there, you know? They were like, sir, you have to leave.
I know.
It's not super important for me to be the last person. It's just fun to be here the last day.
Alexander, are you ready to go?
Colleen was like, they've been making that horseshoe for 53 years. Get it together, guys.
20,000 days should have been enough time.
They just can't get the sizing right.
20,000 days you could make a horseshoe.
Apparently not.
No.
You think at that amount of time...
Hey,
guys.
how's it going, man?
You know, they would... you think they'd be master craftsmen by now?
Right, you would think so, but... Should we head down this way a little bit? This is where the escape tunnel
That
comes
heads
out.
towards the escape tunnel, but we
I just want to come right over here.
Yeah.
It says exit only, so we'll just hang out maybe like right here.
Yeah, just on the edge. That's okay.
Did the boat come through? The boat came through already, yeah.
The boat's docking.
Well, Dan, Tom Sawyer Island closes forever in 40 minutes. And there are a heck of a lot of people here.
There's a lot of people in this.
Uh-huh. Heck of a lot of people hanging out here right now.
Yeah, well.
And 10,000 years give you such a crick in the neck. Mark remembers, yeah. People want to say they were the last person. It doesn't matter to me. You know. There is a ton of room back here. I mean, a ton of room back here. Look at all that room. Right?
Yeah, people don't realize, like, this is going to be massive.
Huge. It's going to be
area.
a huge ordeal to get this all reclaimed and...
Well, don't forget, there's still going to be some water, supposedly, in the concept drawings.
Yeah, I hope.
So they're still going to have some water flowing through here. Definitely not this much, but...
The concept art looks like a decent amount.
It looks like a good amount, yeah.
Like almost a third of this room.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope they keep it. Yeah. I hope they keep a lot of water feature. Yeah.
And usually when they release concept art, it's like 75% what it's going to actually be.
Well, actually, so the second release looked like more water than the first release.
Yeah.
I think they ran into problems with the watershed
Yeah,
people
they were
who said, this has been habitat for 53 years. You can't just wipe out animals' habitat, right?
You're right, because
Yeah.
that was a big issue that came up.
Right.
Like, okay, more water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this has become a natural habitat for 53 years, right? 5 decades of animals living here and, right, wildlife.
Yeah.
That had to be a part of it.
Oh, I would imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're Disney, yeah, it's their land, but Florida still has rules.
Right. The Florida watershed and all the, water management. Yeah. I called it. I said when they said they're draining this and turning it completely dry, I said, there's no way. No way. Even from like a flood standpoint, water management. All right, should we keep exploring? Let's good
keep
chatting.
exploring. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yep. Time is limited. All right.
Gotta do it once.
Goodbye, Fort Langhorne. Goodbye. Dan, would you mind taking a picture of me in front of the fort?
Yep. Think they're gonna do flag ceremony?
Flag ceremony. Is there a flag there?
Look.
There is. No, you're right. I didn't realize that. They do have a flag. Yeah. Maybe we need to hang out. I don't know.
I don't know. I
They do
doubt
have-
it, because
they do
then they
have a
would have
flag.
stuff marked off already or something.
So, flag rules are you're allowed to keep it up as long as it's lit. Do you see a light?
Good luck trying to find it. You know how Disney had stuff.
Yeah. I remember that that's kind of flag rules. I think you have to have a light on it.
You also have to factor in is the whole reason why Disney can keep certain flags up all the time is because they're not true flags.
That may not be a real flag. That may be a
Right.
banner. Yeah, I know that the
Oh no,
the
really?
friendship boats
This is like-
that I drove,
Yeah.
those flags were all banners. They had 48 stars.
Right. Well,
Something like that.
it's the same thing like
Yeah.
the flag that's on top of the American Pavilion.
Right.
You know, things like that. Like that. It's obviously, they do the big flag ceremony every day in the front of Magic Kingdom because that's a true flag.
Right. Yeah.
But the rest of the ones, they stay up basically all year round because those are not true flags.
Right.
So they don't have to abide by flag rules, I guess you could call it.
Yeah, because they're not real flags.
Because they're not real. Yeah.
Right. Hey, everybody, thanks for joining us and for being here tonight on our final last hurrah to the rivers of America. Hope you're having a wonderful night with us here on Park Pass TV. Do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. We'd love to have you be part of our Park Pass TV family, guys. Don't forget, we got something happy and new coming up, Dan, in about 14 days.
Happy and new?
Yeah.
Nice.
The new nighttime parade is coming to the Magic Kingdom rounds about the 20th, and we will be there in force. Even Uncle Dan's going to be there with us. Woohoo! We'll be there multi-camera for the new parade, the new nighttime parade. It's eluding me right now what the new nighttime parade is called. It is called...
Who knows? Starlight something.
Disney Starlight. I think you're right. Isn't that what it's called? I gotta
so.
try and not get soaked. Let's see. Should we go this way?
go
That's
this way.
the dock, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go meander this way. Look, you got a little rainbow.
Oh, Ryan's going on a Disney cruise vacation. That
Nice.
sounds awesome. Rosalie, thank you and welcome. Hey, goofy guy. Happy belated 4th of July to you as well. That's right, Alex. Disney Starlight at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. Woohoo! Hey, Dan, the line's not so long. Can I go one more time?
Let's do it one
It
more
was
time.
really hard for me to say goodbye the last time to the Barrel Bridge. because I remember so vividly going over this thing for the first time when I was like 7. And it being kind of scary.
We were hired at the same time. Yeah, so 40 minutes away.
Yes.
Oh, they're not limiting people now. It's just free for all. Okay, be careful.
It's gonna be crazy to put that on.
I'm still gonna wait just a tad.
Yeah, that's probably
because there's
a good
quite
idea.
a bit of weight on this.
Yep. I don't want to go in the water today. Another couple of times on the old barrel bridge.
Had to get the rainbow.
Oh, is there? There is.
The rainbow over
from
the castle.
Tom Sawyer Island. Look at that. Wow.
Good job, you did it.
There we go. Our last hurrah on the barrel bridge. And we made it. Nobody fell in.
We made it.
No, we made it. Nobody fell in, Dan.
Nope.
Dan, you want to go up to the fort, back to the fort? I have a feeling something's going to happen over there.
We can
Every
go.
time an attraction closes, sometimes like
That's fine.
some of the people that are there do something. Oh,
This
this
is the-
must be the crooked bridge.
This is the crooked bridge.
This is the crooked bridge.
Because it's crooked.
The little crooked bridge.
Little crookedness.
Let's go this way. Oh, no, wait, this way has
Which way do we want to go? Left, right? Let's go this way.
Might as well go back this way.
All right.
I want to walk along here. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to miss what's going to happen at Fort Langhorne. Something's going to happen over there.
Well,
Something.
we'll see.
Something's
some time.
going to happen. There's so many people here right now. I love it.
Another tunnel we haven't gotten to.
Well, 30 minutes. Tom Sawyer Island closes in 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes.
Across the bridge. Where's the mine? Ask him where the mine is. How do you get there?
He doesn't work here.
What are you guys trying to find?
The mine and the caves and all.
There's a couple of caves just throughout this area.
Okay.
And then across this bridge is the fort. And then there's like a little escape underground passage. And then you just basically just can come back this way. But there's like a couple back this way.
It's a beautiful night. Look at Dan being a tour guide. I know, Colleen. It's such a great memory. And we got a little bit of a rainbow connection there, TTA Traveler. I agree.
I put a picture of the rainbow over the castle
Oh, you did?
on the community
Nice,
page.
on that community page. Nice.
Yep, so everybody can see it.
Awesome. I love this community page.
Me too. I figured
very
I'm
cool,
going
isn't
to
it?
use it for you guys.
Yeah, so if you guys have any memories or things you want to share with us, go to our community page.
Yeah.
Right there on YouTube, right off our main. You have to use the mobile app, but you guys can post pictures and comments and stories and be part of the family.
There's the fort. Is that all you really were carrying?
Like, you know how everybody's saying Rainbow Connection at
Yeah.
Muppets? I feel like something's gonna happen.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Like somebody's gonna read like some quotations from Tom Sawyer or something?
I don't know. Maybe.
You don't think so? We got some people playing checkers one last time. Oh, I gotta set the camera down for a second. It is heavy. Whew.
That's true, goofy guy. You never know. Adam could be right.
What?
Goofy guy is agreeing with you that there could be something.
You want to see the orchard?
I understand that Tom Sawyer's Island probably doesn't have the fandom that Muppets do, but you know,
Yeah.
just nice to be here, hang out. And actually, while I'm
But-
here,
It could also be up at the docks.
it could. Fortunately, we can't be everywhere at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's what's so nice about this
Well, I'm now officially tied in.
I know him. Yeah.
Oh, I had to charge the phone a little bit. Here we go. Ah, we're getting some juice there too.
Yeah. Do you want to go to the escape tunnel?
Yeah, Tim says Tom Sawyer Island is around 14 acres in size, which is the same as Galaxy's Edge. Look at that.
Yeah. That's about right.
Yep. Yeah, Norman, you're right about the idea for change, but here's what I get. They got tons of room here. Why can't we keep things? Let's add on. Right? Most theme parks you think of around the world, they add on. They don't take out things.
Well,
It
probably
doesn't
because
take a whole lot to run this area.
well, you have to. You think short term. In short term, I'm talking 5 to 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Disney plans out the next 50.
Right.
So to put in something here versus, let's say, a fifth gate. Because if you start adding on, you're never going to get, you're going to lose all that room for that fifth gate potentially down the line if you need it.
Right.
So.
That keeps you safe. Oh yeah. The amount of babies that I've seen today, service babies that have no service, half of them aren't actual service dogs. They're ESAs that people like to misrepresent as service dogs. That part. Hi, Eric. You're ESA then.
Let's see if I can do it.
Can you tell how passionate I am? I feel it.
I like how people are like holding out in the rifle roost here, like, we're not leaving. It's kind of funny. Deborah says, my husband and I loved going to Tom Sawyer Island. Great place to explore a little and get away from the crowds and the rest of the park. We sat and watched the afternoon parade from there once. Yeah, I love that. That's an awesome story.
Hey, look.
Yeah, Green Giant says maybe they'll keep an Easter egg. Maybe they'll have some kind of Easter egg from here. to pass along through Piston Springs. They like to do that. They like to keep little Easter eggs. So we can hope for that.
You want, sure.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Keepers. I remember those books. I mean, this would be a creepy place to spend the night alone, wouldn't it? If you were to spend the night on Tom Sawyer Island, where would you go? I would go right here, the fort for sure. Probably like one of the rifle roost rooms, for sure. Up high. Dan, if you had to spend the night here alone here on Tom Sawyer Island, where would you go? Would you go in one of the caves? I think the caves would be too spooky for me. I think I'd have to go one of the rifle roost rooms here.
What about the lighthouse?
I don't know. Can you go? You can't go up in there right now.
Not right now.
Is there a lot of
can't.
room up there?
All right, look, here you go.
Oh, you did a 360. Let me see. I like it. You're documenting the fort. It's very cool. Good job. I like it.
There you go. Yeah.
So yeah, I want to hear in the chat, guys. If you had to spend the night here alone, where would you sleep?
360 view.
I love that 360, Dan. Good job. Now you're going to remember it forever.
4 hour until it gets lost in my photos.
I know, right? Yeah, yep.
But
yeah, I'd be hanging out right here.
We don't want to say August. Happy full moon.
Windmill, yeah, maybe the windmill. Probably the fort. I would stay in the fort.
is that a windmill or a lighthouse? I thought it was a lighthouse.
That's a windmill.
Is it a windmill?
Yeah, it's a windmill, I think. Yeah, I was telling Kristen that they should turn Discovery Island into like a exclusive like 5-bedroom hotel, or even just a 1-bedroom hotel. Wouldn't that be cool? Over at Discovery Island, that'd be sweet.
Well, they have a lot of little
Super
islands.
crazy expensive, but see, everybody's flocking here to the fort for some reason. I had a feeling
I don't know.
that at 7 p.m. like something will happen here. Somebody will do something special. I mean, maybe they do bring the flag down. Because they got the flag here. Can you count the stars, Dan? Tell if it's a banner or a flag?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Gridley says controlling mosquitoes, one of the great achievements of WDW.
Yeah.
True, there are less mosquitoes. I will say there are not no mosquitoes. There definitely are some. Not a lot.
Yeah.
There are some.
I think it's more of a banner.
Take a picture.
Yeah, Corby says Fort Langhorne only takes up about a quarter of the back island. It's small. Norman says at the fort you could light a fire, have some s'mores.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like that.
Hey, when I know it's a little bit out, but
Yeah.
When it gets closer to Christmas, are you guys doing the Fort Wilderness campground again?
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna rent out a spot like last time?
Yeah.
Because let me know.
Okay.
Because Savannah wants to go camping.
All right. So you guys can spend the night.
So,
Yeah, we'll do it again. We had a lot of fun with that.
but I gotta find all my stuff.
Yeah, no, we had a lot of fun with that. We'll do hot chocolate again.
Yeah. We'll have to see either that or I know they have like cabins,
I really want to get a cabin. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
but
I've been really pushing her to try and do that. We'll see.
well,
To get a cabin for that instead.
I mean, we could take a, like I said, we'll take a look at it because, like I said, Savannah wants
Awesome.
to go
Just
camping.
remember to put the battery all the way to 12 volt. Sorry, that was instructions for Kristen. She's got our other camera out that she doesn't normally use. Because we're going to be doing multi-camera views here for the last
We went down in the tunnel.
the last Liberty Belle. She says she's setting up. What did Kristen say? Kristen says, "I'm setting up
Across
camera
from
2
Harper's
right
Mill.
across from Harper's Mill on the boardwalk."
Oh, that's over by Country Bears.
Yeah, that's where she'll kind of get the most, of the boat going by, and it pulling back in.
Yeah.
I agree. That's a great spot because she's got. Not only does she have Harper's Mill, she's got Harper. So, and she said Harper is not she probably won't make it for the fireworks being at 10 o'clock tonight. Hey Dan, you know what's nice is that you can brush up a little bit.
I can.
It's a great little souvenir right there. What are they going to do with the brush on the pole?
Get rid of it.
I don't know.
You need one? It's like $5, I think, at Home Depot.
But this is the one that's hanging here. This is famous.
I could put a string on it and you would never know.
You're right.
Harlan, no, you're not drinking at that. Don't you dare. Harlan, no.
That'll end up at a Disneyana somewhere.
I'm sure Vault Collectibles will buy it.
So we got a lot of people just hanging out here in the fort, guys. The island closes in just about 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Forever. A lot of folks just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is we got a 360 view of this, so.
Hard part is everybody's going to try and leave at the same time.
Yeah, good thing they're running 2 boats.
Yeah. We got to make it off the island by 8.
Yeah, well, we have to leave before that. We got to get over there by 8.
Yeah. And then, Dan, your only job, you can do whatever you want. Just get that microphone up into a speaker.
I can do that.
Bam.
I've been practicing.
Nice. Yep, get that up into a speaker. Like I said, I don't care if we lose it. I'll buy new mics.
Well, why don't we do where we, like last time, we went to the first floor.
Yep.
Right there at the front, it had that speaker that's in between the life jackets.
That's a perfect spot if we can get in
And
there.
so that's where we put it last time, and
Yeah,
they said
that's a
that
great
they hear
spot.
really well.
That's a great spot if we can get there, yeah.
There's rifles up there. They know what they're Connor, they're over here.
Luminous says, of course I'm proud of my 360. I don't get to use it a whole lot.
What's that?
I said, Luminous Liz says Dan is proud of his 360. Of course I am. I don't get to use it a whole lot.
You don't get to use it a whole lot. We messed around with a 360, with like an Insta 360. I would do it again. They're better. The Insta 360 is better for shooting traditional video, but having the availability to pan and scan everywhere. You know what I mean? And move around as much as you want. But that's so cool that Josh from Resort TV 1 went and did a 360 of everything here.
Yeah.
That's really important to have documented. So I'm glad he did that. That's really cool.
No, I mean, it's worth it.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So,
what do you think, y'all? Is something going to happen here at 7 in 15 minutes? Is there going to be like an official last, like what would it be? Like a last, like hurrah, or a last, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be some kind of like moment.
yeah. What I'm curious is, Kristen's over there, right?
Yeah.
From her point of view, what does the line look like to get onto the island still?
Well, let's ask.
Right? What can she see?
Are there still people waiting to get on the island? ?
Or did they close off coming here?
Am I sending these to the right person? Oh yeah, you're in the chat, so that's why it's green. You're throwing us off with your Android phone. Well, I'll bring the camera up and we'll see. She's got her camera up, so we'll bring it up.
Yeah.
We can see for ourselves. Oh, she must still be coming up. I only see 2 out of the 4 modems, so.
So she lied.
She's in progress. Progress, I tell you. All around this place. So I hate to say it, guys, I don't have a double box prepared. If I brought up a double box, it would say, one box would say, I really need a generic one, Dan. Right now it would say like Contemporary and Magic Kingdom on it. So it would also say 4th of July. So
yeah, just a generic one.
I need a generic one in there. I got to do that.
Tana's Android phone.
Smart.
I love my Android phone. So, and by the way,
yeah,
your ride cam is Android.
I know it's Android.
I'm just saying.
I know, because
people hopping on that one.
I will tell you outright that iPhones do not stream well.
No, they don't.
Androids do. I will tell you that.
Most people
I will say you are right.
Android to stream, yeah.
Okay, now she's got 3 out of the 4 modems. Let me wait for the last one. Just waiting on Verizon.
So
I should have gone over there. The boat's just passing.
She's
just passing right now.
Well, is Kristen up?
Yep. All 4 modems. I can bring her up here now. So yeah, we can check in on her. I'm gonna check in on your shot here in a second. Don't worry, no audio. As long as you have make sure that the audio jack is plugged into the camera. Oh, they're bringing security in.
Well, if someone tries to escape through the escape tunnel.
Right. I guess they're going to start all the way in the back and push people out.
Yeah.
Huh? Yep, starting all the way in the back, pushing people through.
Absolutely. Hey guys, come on, let's go.
I'll be right back.
Scared the
Yeah. We're gonna go down the escape tunnel. Right here it says escape tunnel.
All right, well, Kristen's camera is up here, guys. I just swapped over to her camera. Dan, you want to make sure my audio should be carrying over her camera right now. I just want to make sure.
I don't know. It hasn't switched over yet.
Yeah, it takes like 20 seconds. But we just switched out to our exterior camera here. So this is Kristen Cam.
Oh, there we go.
So don't be surprised. Can you hear me talking over it?
It was not flexible trying to get her legs crossed like that.
All right, well, Kristen's camera is up here. Yeah, guys. Sounds good. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah. So look at that. We've got camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. There we go. Bringing up the old multi-camera for you guys tonight. Covering this in force. So they did just bring in a bunch of security and a bunch of cast members over here to the fort. It's my guess is they're going to be clearing everybody out from the back to the front.
Yep, they're going to start back here.
They're going to start back here and clear everybody out. So when they start doing that, I say we get ahead of them and we'll start walking out.
Because we'll have to make sure, because we got to still get on the boat,
We gotta get on that boat.
and
Yep.
then walk over to make sure we're in line.
Yeah. Yep. I don't want to miss anything though. I don't want to miss a moment, Dan. Don't want to miss the moment, you know? Good job, Kristen, getting our B camera going there over out. She's on the breezeway walkway there, over in Frontierland. Is that Frontierland? It's Adventureland. Frontierland. It's Frontierland.
Frontierland.
And camera one here with us. We are at Fort Langhorne here at Tom Sawyer Island. It's going to be closing in 8 minutes. And like I said, it looks like they brought in some.
They brought in the cavalry.
They brought in the cavalry to clear out the fort. They're not allowing us to make a last stand. No last stand for us.
Hold on, folks.
There we go, Dan. I was able to make it generic.
Nice.
We got 2 cameras live here. The camera on the left you're seeing here is Tom Sawyer Island at the fort here. And the camera on the right is the Liberty Belle, just docking over there at Liberty Square. Well, as we have the last 5 minutes of Tom Sawyer Island.
Yeah, at the fort.
At the fort.
Yeah. So just in my opinion,
Last couple minutes hanging out at the fort, guys.
in my opinion, I don't have that knowledge exactly, but I do believe that experience. They're going to most likely.
Well, Dan, do you want to wait until 7 on the button, or do you want to start making our way out?
It's your call.
Kind of like how Dory says in Finding Nemo.
All right, I think we're set. Should we start clearing out?
Yeah.
Say goodbye to the fort. Goodbye, fort.
Oh no. Oh no.
See, they brought in security just in case anybody's trying to make a last stand.
Yeah.
You know, we could rally and hold the fort. All right. Should we head on out? All right. Goodbye.
They want you to be at the entrance.
There's like 2 boulders ready to go. Lining up, ready to go.
Yeah, because they're going to start clearing out back to front.
Yep. And I don't want to wait an hour for a boat.
Nope.
We don't know if that's going to come to fruition. We're thinking it is, but we'll find it.
I saw the guy sleeping, Mama.
Me too.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Is that a true
Do you hear that?
No.
I think they're going to lower the flag. Let's hang out.
Okay.
Let's hang out. Let's hang out.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, Chris.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hey, how's it going? Are they gonna lower the flag?
I don't know.
I just heard him whispering over here. Like, is that a real flag? Do we need to lower it? I was just wondering about that.
I don't know the protocol.
Because I'm like, I don't know either. I mean, a lot of flags here are just banners.
Correct.
So they don't have the proper
Right.
amount of stars, and that's
Right.
why they can leave them up without a light and everything. But
Right. And I'm apprehensive to say anything further, but in my opinion, or pure speculation,
yeah, I think it stays.
exactly.
I think it stays. Yeah.
I think they're just gonna start.
Yep. They were just
Moving
talking about
people
it
out.
over here. They're like, is that a real flag? I don't know. Do we need to take that
I saw
down?
the row of blue go by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we were joking. I mean, I was joking and saying
That's
they
why
brought
I'm
the
like, I think
cavalry
we'll
in.
make our way out towards the boats.
Because they
Yeah.
want to sweep soon, and I
Yeah.
think they are very serious about getting this on
I'm Dan.
very soon.
Nice to meet you.
When I'm lying,
Yep.
I
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't like it.
There's too much history with that. Yeah.
So jealous.
Thank you for protecting the magic.
Thanks for being
All right, so you might see our multi-box here. We've got our camera 2 with Kristen and Harper are out over in Frontierland, and we're just closing up Tom Sawyer Island here for the very last time, guys. So we'll be bouncing around between cameras here. They're still bringing raft loads of people over.
Well, which is surprising because they're going to start sweeping everybody forward. So
That doesn't make much sense to me.
I wonder if they're going to just close the fort section and keep this forward section for just a little bit longer.
I don't know.
Because,
I guess you got to clear out the line, huh?
well,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's really strange, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see how long the line is. Oh, see, they got rocking chairs here.
Yeah.
All right, goodbye, caves of Tom Sawyer Island. You've been a good little island. All right, do we want to wait in this line here? This one's, should we check out the other one? Or this one's probably 2 boats. Not too bad, right?
No, not too bad. I mean, either way, because they're going to come pick this one up next, I think.
Yeah.
Because I think they just picked this one up, so. So I don't know, we might make this boat.
Well, Dan, it is now officially 6:59.
Yeah, they're going to start ushering people out. It's going to take a little bit anyways
Yep.
for them to usher people out. But,
We're in
'cause
the
they're gonna-
last minute of having fun here on Tom Sawyer Island.
Because they were already making announcements like 5 minutes ago saying, hey, in about 5 minutes we're going to start ushering people forward. So
Yep.
there's no PA on the island because they don't make announcements like that. Plus it's an island.
It's an island.
If anything, the fort would maybe have a PA, but the fort's small, so you don't need a PA over there.
It must have some kind of PA. Look, they're still loading people up and bringing them to the island. I don't get it. That's
Well,
weird.
I think, like I said, I think what they're going to do is they're just going to close and
That's so weird, isn't it? So strange. I guess if they had a line of people, they have to clear out the line.
well,
They can't, right? I mean, you were in line to come to the island before it closed, so you have to bring them
yeah.
over.
Well, the toughest part about this is you have
guess-
so many ins and outs.
I guess you just tell them, hey, you're going over to the island, you're going to have to get in line for the boat to come right back,
I don't know.
right? It's going to take an hour at least to clear out this island.
Oh, yeah.
At least an hour to clear out this island.
I don't think so because there's not a lot of people on these boats. They're just doing the last little bit, I think. Because, like, look at this one. There's not a lot of people on this boat.
That low sun in the sky is bright.
I know.
How do you know, Alexa? This isn't how we got on. I guess all the ones that I
Alright, friends, let's swing in some more bumps.
Okay, we're gonna go on camera right now. And then have your eyes turned. I'm going to tell you that.
It is hot.
Yeah, right directly in the sun.
It is hot. All right, it's 7:02. The island's
Yeah,
officially
because
closed.
I think that's the last boat.
Wow.
7:02 is officially closed. So we're kind of the last people. Ish.
Like I said, Dan, I'm not really like concerned about being the last person on this island. I know a lot of people are, but this is not Survivor. I don't want to be the last person voted off this island.
Well, we got to get to our last riverboat
We got to get to the last riverboat cruise that we've got our wristband for. So we got to make that happen. Me and the Captain Dan here making it happen. Got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
In just a second here, we're going to be stepping off Tom Sawyer Island for the last time, and I got to roll video on that. Here we go. Okay. I don't know. This could get crazy here. It could get crazy. Oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
I don't know. Why did they power down?
I don't know. Day one. We're stuck on the island. It's been, seems like forever. I don't know when we'll ever get home. We've been here for at least an hour. And food and water supplies are running low. Really, I just need to get away from that sun.
I know.
So here's the status update. They just shut our boat off. Apparently they closed down Tom Sawyer Island without us knowing. And we're stuck.
Yeah, like I know what they were a couple weeks ago, and then now I'm guilty.
Don't know.
I know the full song.
Very nice.
And the theme park.
Very nice.
Oh, the riverboat's leaving. I gotta get that up. I gotta get her shot up here.
Yeah, so they have like, and then they have the Momo. It's like a different version of it. And big. They only make a west.
Oh. The riverboat stopped.
Really?
What's going on? Yeah, it stopped. What's happening?
Well, they just pulled over. Or no, the boat's sitting there. The other boat's sitting there.
And they
still.
had all these boats shut their engines off.
Well, that engine's still going.
Kristen says,
She said, "Cut to you." But it's on her.
cut to me. We are on you. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, tell us what's going on there, Kristen. I don't know.
it's kind of weird. Oh, look, they're just pulling everybody off that.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I think they loaded it and they just pulled everybody off.
Did some Yahoo jump in the water?
Oh man.
I wonder if somebody jumped in the water. That's the only reason I could think of that they'd be shutting off engines and stuff. Right?
Oh, I think the boat's going again.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. What's going on? That's weird.
I don't know. I mean, that raft is still going, but
So this raft might be waiting for the riverboat. I don't know what's happening because it's not going.
Probably waiting for the riverboat to pass, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's waiting for the river.
We could not have picked a hotter spot
I know.
to wait.
Look, they cleared everybody off, and now they're bringing half the cast over here to help clear.
Yeah.
Because there's so many ins and outs and tunnels.
All right, well, when Kristen loses the boat, we're going to get the boat. Coming around the bend.
We should go up top.
That's why you changed it.
Come back, bring back your shade.
Well, we got one more boat cruise.
They're bringing a boatload of cast over here to the island.
The last boat is all cast members.
Wow, there's so many little ins and outs of this thing, Adam.
Yeah.
They need quite a bit of cast.
They need a lot of
members
cast
block
to make
off
sure
all
that
the-
everything is cleared out of here, yeah.
Well, I mean, you have multiple caves.
Right, there's a lot of little nooks and crannies here that people could...
You know, you got to have 2 people per cave.
Here's our boat of cast members, our last raft of cast going over to the island.
It's actually kind of ironic because I lost the thing transferred from the ship to the so all this footage will carry in. It's going to stay on the chip because I lost it. I lost the car? No, I have the car. I'm saying at home I lost the thing to get the car.
Oh, they got to go first.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Do we want to go to the other side? Because this is not running.
Yeah.
Well,
Because they don't know when this boat's going to be back up.
That picture, you just Tom's Landing. It's the same boat, it's just down there.
We're stuck. We're stuck on the island. Well, what do you want to do? You want to wait here? As soon as we leave, the other one will open up. This one will open up. You know?
I know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Are we gonna have to swim?
No, you can go to Tom's Landing if you're willing to leave right now. I just can't turn my raft on currently. I take permission to do that.
No worries. Do you want to go over to Tom's Landing?
Sure.
It's already 7-Eleven.
Yep, let's move it. We gotta get off this island.
Well, we picked the wrong one.
Anything on that? I'll keep exploring if I'm going to miss something on that side. The answer is yes, there's more to do.
So for some reason that raft is not going. Don't know why.
I don't know. I mean, I heard the radio call that
Shut
they
it
told her
down.
to shut it down.
Right.
But you think that if they were going to shut it down, they would have said, hey, head over to the other side.
Right.
Because, I mean, as we're all, like, you know, a whole massive group of people waiting over there.
Perfect.
Oh, cast members are
Can do.
very emotional cast members. For sure, I get it.
Yes, that's why I'm like, all right, I don't want to push it. I tried working here, but the rain kept stopping it. I'm like, what do I do? I kept stopping it, so I would look on the app and it's like, the star, or it's like, no.
So don't forget, everybody, we are taking one last ride, the final ride on the Liberty Belle. We got wristbands earlier today to go on the final last guest ride of the Liberty Belle at 8 p.m. So that's where we're headed now. We're going to have 2 cameras, guys, as we pass by the very last voyage of the Liberty Belle. Kristen and Harper will be covering us from Frontierland, getting those beautiful exterior shots of the Liberty Belle as she goes by. And Park Pass TV Dan and I will be on the boat.
I was like, what? I'm like, okay. I did learn a trick.
Well, we'll make it on the next one.
Yeah. Good enough, right?
Good enough.
Yeah, we would go. Well, this is like a park going. So I was like, so. I was like, oh, yeah.
So I say to get some big space.
You want to be on there, you want to have to be on the top, you got to be on the top. I've seen one Thursday night. Only one day.
Well, can't dock until someone moves the other boat.
All right. Looks like they're leaving.
Unless they're picking a different dock. How did we get the band? Are you guys talking about our little wristbands here? These guys? You got those?
They were
$10.30
$1,000 a piece. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. No, they were free. They were kind of very quietly handing out wristbands.
Very quiet.
And the only reason we knew to ask is because that's how they did Muppets. A couple of weeks ago was with wristbands. So we asked, are there wristbands for the last boat? And they said yes. As a matter of fact, they are. And they were in a very far off corner, not even near the boat.
No.
And there was no sign. There was no, you had to go over and ask. They were like, what's the secret code word? And I was like, Mickey? And they're like, sure, that works. So it was very hush-hush.
Yeah.
But that's their way of making sure that there's an organized way to have the last ride. Otherwise, people would be in line and be trying to jockey for the last position.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's just too tough to do that.
It's easier for them to basically clear the line and then say, that's it, unless you have the wristband, and then we're done.
Yeah. All right, I think we're going to be getting on this boat, Dan.
Yeah, we'll get on this one.
I gotta get my camera roll ready for my last steps off of Tom Sawyer Island.
And Kristen says she has sodas and waters for us.
Oh, thank goodness. What I really asked her to bring was Advil. I said that all this sun gives me a headache. All right, here we go. The last steps off of Tom Sawyer Island ever, guys. Here we go. Let's get our steps. I'm rolling on it too.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, y'all.
Thank you.
Here we go. One small step for Adam. One big nostalgic moment of serenity.
Kristen's not even looking.
She's not.
She's not even looking.
I know.
We're on the boat, not even looking. There, finally she sees.
All right.
Can't squeeze in much more.
Nope, not really.
Oh, can you see her?
Yep. There they are. Your children and hold on to those handrails. As a reminder, y'all, this is a free floating raft, so we will get some bump swings and tugs as we cross the river.
Cast members are stopping people. Look at them. One line. That's sad, Dan. No more Tom Sawyer Island. Yeah.
That's the end of an era. This is really a historic moment here in the life of Magic Kingdom. Kristen says, so long, little raft.
That's the dock, and then eventually they'll take it across the 17th lagoon and put it in the dry dock.
And a bump in the back and a bump in the front.
Which raft is this? I'll ask. It used to say, like right there, I think what raft it was.
This one's.
This is the no-name raft. I'll ask. just curious, what's the name of this raft?
This is Becky.
The Becky. All right, that was my last raft, was the Becky. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tim.
All right, goodbye, little rafts. You had a good 53-year run. 20,000 days. That is a lot of trips across the rivers of America. All right, goodbye, Tom Sawyer Island. I can't stay, otherwise I get a little too emotional. I still remember my first trip here when I was about 7.
There's only a couple more boats left.
There's only a couple more boats.
See, they're ushering people out.
Yeah. Goodbye, Tom Sawyer Island. You've been lots of fun for 53 years. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Tom Sawyer Island, guys? Let's get some hearts in the chat for Tom Sawyer Island. Officially closed forever.
Bye.
All right, I can't stay or I'll get teary-eyed. For real, we gotta just move. We gotta keep moving.
Gotta keep moving.
Gotta keep moving.
Well, don't forget, Kristen has waters and stuff for us.
She's got sodies for us.
Some sodies.
She's got some sodies for us. That'll make it better.
And water.
If she's got some Advil, that'll make it even better. Sodies and Advil.
We're making our way over to the riverboat.
Yeah, Kristen wants to go on the boat. She wants us to possibly hurry up so she can go on the boat one last time.
Okay, well, we're coming.
I'll check it out. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
There you go, you guys.
What's my one?
Yeah.
One of them was. Okay, should we pick up? Got the counter?
Yeah.
With feet.
Yeah, we're already going back.
I'm here.
There he is. You can stop yelling at him.
Hey, you!
Hey, honey bear.
Can I take the camera and go quick on this one?
Yeah, go.
Or maybe Dan can stay here with Harper?
Go ahead, I'll stay.
Okay, well, you're all here. You're completely, I just want to run.
Okay.
So that I can make it.
Just drop it. I got it.
So, can you hand that, Harper?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Go.
Okay, I got it.
I'm waiting. You need a microphone.
Oh, I need a mic. Okay. Okay, can I have the second one? Nope.
There you go. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hurry up on this one. And I'll send Dan. Okay, I'm hurrying. So this will be my last. This will be my last ride.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get on.
Number 948 is the open, or the windows open.
Okay. I'm walking fast. Okay. Wow. Okay, okay. We did it, we did it. This is busy. I do have a wristband, Kathy, but I'm gonna stay with Harper in the second camera while the guys go on the final ride. So my final ride is the second to the final. So in order to do the stream that we do, we have to be in 2 different places at once. So I'm going to take one for the team. I'm going to go on this boat, and Adam's going to go on the final boat. I think I'm going to do things a little different. I think I'm going to try to I'll go on the side and I'll take a look at the back. Wow. Nobody ever goes downstairs. So I'm going to try to go downstairs. Okay. Oh man. I'm like I'm glad I wasn't at the final Muppets because I really am. Here, we're gonna go downstairs. I think that would be fun. And we can look at the engine. Here. Let's see here now.
I love that. Living strip place on Tom Sawyer Island.
Oh, you know what I realized? If I'm up here, I have some issues. I can't reach the speaker well, and I want to clip the mic for you guys. There's plenty of room. There we go. Here.
Row up!
Oh, no. I guess we could always, let's see what it looks like on the tippy top here. Definitely a lot of people up here. That's okay. I'm not worried. We're gonna have a little tour before we get going. Let's see if there's anybody in the interior spot here.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard. Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir. All hands stand by. Engine room, reverse 1/4. Bowman, cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room, ahead 1/4. Sound last bell. Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark.
By the mark. Halfway. Mark 1. Mark Twain.
Okay, everybody wave.
Mark 3. Mark 4. Deep 4. Ocean deep.
Mark 4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. He's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbanks. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
I'm gonna step aside. Let me try to find another spot here.
Was my stomping ground when I was young. Young by hundreds of years, younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
Oh, look at all the cast members. Look at. Oh, look at them. They're doing a final sweep and goodbye on Tom Sawyer Island, all the cast members down there. Oh, look at it. Bye, cast. Look at them. Woo! Oh my God.
Well, I'll be.
Oh
Look
my
who's
God.
drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Belle on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off.
Captain, Indian Village to port. Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. But usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the Powhatans are out this far, just following the food trail. That other village off to port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Enelor, which means fire canoe, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our topstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. And those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Mark one, waterless we half wind, half wind, half wind, waterless, red flag touches.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsmen call out the depth. Each mark is a fathom, or 6 feet. Mark twain is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. Yep, I can hear them from here. But from all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, half wind, mark one, mark wind, no bottom, take water, mark wind, safe passage.
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, and now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction. And you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, as you make your way down to the lower deck to exit. Once again, at this time, please gather your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, take you all the way down to the lower deck to exit. Hope you have a great rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom, and watch your step as you exit.
Don't make me get off. I am like, you guys, I have to admit, when the train was doing their whistle in combination with the boat here, and then the cast members were on the train. Okay, like, that got me. That absolutely, just absolutely, that got me. So all the train cast members were taking their ride back to what I call the garage. Oh God. What's for me, and I know Adam's been talking all day, but for me, it is just really, really crazy. And by all means, I'm very, very happy with the thought that they're putting into this reimagining of this area. But to be honest, it really gets me to know that something that I've been going to since I was a little kid that has not changed, that is a staple. No matter what happens, no matter what's going on in the Magic Kingdom, I knew I would come in and I would see this grand, as a little kid, this grand boat. And I would know that, here I'm waiting to see them. There's still a long line down there. They haven't departed yet. This grand boat and this huge waterway, and whether you went on it or not, I saw this really awesome analogy. I saw this really great analogy on social media, and I wish I remember who it was. But unfortunately, I have, I didn't take credit for it, so, and I didn't write it down. But the analogy was, when you move out of your parents' house, you don't necessarily go back to your old room. But there's a lot of comfort in knowing that the room that you had when you were a kid at your parents' house is still there. And it's just kind of that comfort. And that, to me, was an amazing analogy, so that Yeah, like, do you need to go back to your old room in your parents' house every day? No, but there's just a lot of comfort in knowing it's there. And I liked that. It's true. Like, it's a matter of, here's the quick engine here. And I think it's not whether people went on this or not, kind of like the Muppets. It doesn't really matter. There was a nostalgia of knowing that this is the landscape, the beauty behind it, and what you knew was always going to be there is going to completely change in the entire park's history. Again, like, I absolutely am fine. I'm not. So let me go back quick so I can get Adam to his line. Because he'll get on, they think that he'll get on the boat about 8:30. You know, and I guess I do kind of just miss that. I'll miss that opportunity to just know it's here. Okay. Trying to go.
They were like wearing. I'm sure they will after they. They'll have to after they. Oh man. Do you have the metal? He's so smart because he was turning your. Yes, he was. So I changed because they had these gold. So they had rubber.
Do you know where the wristband line is?
We do not know where the wristband line is. Like, I am under the multiplied and then you're the student. Oh my god, look at my nose. I changed it.
That's great.
Oh my god, that's great.
So we'll go trade. Adam will take the camera now, and I will be the second camera. And I'll be on the chat. It's probably good because I think Adam's the better person to stream this, because I'll probably be like a mess if I was on the last boat. So Adam and Dan, they'll handle it much better than I will. Drew!
Hey, how you doing?
Good! Everybody go to Drew's channel.
Perfect. I'll be your right. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for joining us.
This is the last line, right? All right.
Okay, let's go find Adam quickly. So. Okay, we got a switcheroo. Now, yeah, this is probably better that you you can have Adam for the deal here, because I'll be a mess. Adam, here, we're doing the switcheroo.
All the cast members are just excellent.
Did you see all the cast members waving to us on the boat?
Yeah.
And they were on the train. Here, you can take this. Lots of these people from my boat have the wristbands. Okay, here, I'll let you watch. Here, go get with Dan. Okay.
I want the toy.
Okay, we'll get some. Here, I gotta help Daddy. Here, you hold this. Uh-oh. Here, we gotta go.
Why, what's up?
They're trying to move me.
My friends that are hanging out over here, so we are going to have this line wrap around this
Here.
way a little bit, so we are going to have to make some room for it. I'm
The
so
second one's right
sorry.
here in front of you. Okay, let me see what I can do about this.
You should be able to stay here. You just have to make room for them. They're not going to be. Maybe go to the corner.
Go to the corner.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, look at here's the.
Can you? Something's wrong.
Here, the
Okay.
numbers from
Tom Sawyer Island are
Thank you,
leaving.
guys.
Yep.
Your wristbands, get in line. Come on down. All right, my friends, the line has arrived to your spot. Are you
good.
in line? Are you in
Well,
line?
Yeah, you got a wristband.
Okay,
Sure.
I got a
Yeah.
wristband, so I'm gonna have people start lining up behind you then. That's fine. Gotcha, perfect. Come on around this way, my friends. Hi there. I'm right over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get in line with Dan. Okay. Before I do that, Kristen, can you change my batteries over, please? Since Dan's not.
Right when they're. Okay, can you put the stream on them then, so I
Yeah.
can capture that? This one's completely out.
Yep, they need to be changed.
Other one's at 63.
Okay.
There you go. You're good. Oh, that's where I should have been. Down there.
Okay, I gotta go catch up with Dan.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit. we meet again.
That's a part of Animal Kingdom that got knocked out.
So this is the line here for wristbands. Hopefully we'll see Park Pass TV Dan right here. There he is.
Right, this area, just make sure you have those wristbands out.
Dan, I'm here.
Okay.
The line has finally arrived.
I like your camera.
Thank you. Appreciate
Do you
it.
guys have an account?
Yeah, we're live right now. It's Park Pass TV.
No way.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
So cool.
Yep.
What you live on?
YouTube.
No way.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Oh, Dan, this is for you.
That's important.
Yes, it is.
I like watching lives. It's so fun.
It's a lot of fun.
I always wanted to go on live on TikTok, but I don't have enough followers. It sucks. You have to have
Oh,
TikTok
1,000?
1,000?
1,000? Yep. I've been dabbling in some TikTok live. Oh, this
Gotta
is
start
awesome.
somewhere.
When we ride, the lights
Yeah.
are going to be on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I'm more of an Instagrammer anyway.
There you go.
So this is the last non-wristband ride, I believe.
Okay.
Were you guys both there for the Muppet one too? That's so cool.
Yep. We're in the last Muppet.
I unfortunately didn't get there early enough for wristband for Muppet, but I was in the last non-wristband.
Well, they didn't
for
really
Muppet.
let anybody know that was happening, you know, and you kind of had to ask today.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear that? That was the radio call that Tom Sawyer is 10-7 for the last time. They very teary. There's a very teary-eyed cast member that just said Tom Sawyer Island is 10-7 for the last time.
Yeah.
10-7 is a radio code for closed.
Yep.
So sweet.
Yep. So that means they cleared everybody off and they did their final radio call, and Tom Sawyer Island is now closed forever.
Yeah. And then it's gonna be sad to say that this is going to be 10-7 as well.
Yep. The Liberty Belle will be 10-7 as well.
I wasn't sure if it was too risky wearing my Cars shirt today.
No one's going to come after you. Everybody's excited.
Hey, the one guy wore Randall to the closing of Muppets.
I thought that was classic.
I thought it was silly.
All right, everybody. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you've been with us all day, it's Great to have you all still here with us. So we're in the wristband line right now, which means that everybody who's in this line came here earlier today and requested a wristband to get in the last ride. I like that Disney does that. It's orderly. It makes it so you're not like, people aren't trying to jockey for position to be the last, in the last attraction on the last trip. So it makes everything nice and organized and easy for everybody. I like that they do that. So this is the line for the final boat.
Yep.
And you said, oh, the lights came on. So this boat, and then we're wristbands all after this.
Look, and they have a bunch of the cast members standing out there too.
This is really a historic moment. The Liberty Belle has been here at the Magic Kingdom for 53 years. That's 53. 53 years. That's almost 20,000 days of operation, guys. That's a lot of days.
Now they're going to start funneling us all in for the last one.
Yep, here we go.
Well, it's happening to the wristbands because you don't have people trying to like save spots for their family members.
Right. Everybody has a wristband. Yep.
Time to move up.
Boy, this having two cameras things is really nice. I just switched to Kristen's camera as we're moving here.
Yeah.
Man, we need
So
to
they
have
got
two
Liberty
cameras.
Tree.
We'd have
out
two
here.
cameras all the time.
You were just complaining.
Multiple times.
I know.
I'm gonna head to the end. Well, I already let Megan
Wristbands. Wristbands.
Fancy wristbands.
Thank you, guys.
Fancy wristband time.
Yay.
Fancy wristband time.
Wristbands.
Y'all can fill in any empty space. You got a wristband?
You want to come over here so you can get it like pulling in maybe?
Yep. Nope, there's our buddy. He made it to the last one.
He did.
Yep.
Over at guest services, inside guest services over there. You don't know.
Ready for this? Yes. I've been on that ambulance on 4 hours. This is my 7th ride. So we're right on it. So you're going around.
As you can see, the Liberty Belle just disappearing around the corner there. That's Kristen's camera around the corner by Tiano's Bayou Adventure. There is one last boat ride tonight. One last cruise for the Liberty Belle ever. And the folks you see right here are the ones that'll be on the last boat ride. So the queue is full, and this is your last ever passengers for the Liberty Belle here at Magic Kingdom after 53 years. History in the making here, guys.
That's right. You could get smaller. It's nice to have it. I just wish
So the boat holds about a little over 400 people. So this queue will have a little over 400 people in it.
Hey, Ben. It's hard to tell how long the line goes down.
The ones downstairs.
Park Pass TV here has got you covered on multiple angles. So as we ride this final voyage on the Liberty Belle here at the Magic Kingdom in Walt Disney World, we're going to be cutting to multiple cameras here so you can see the full voyage, final voyage of the Liberty Belle in full.
For some reason, I think the top of the stars or whatever, circled down there. Yeah, it wasn't around the 80s. It said to use 100. Take out so really? Yes. No, it's not a human, just like a hair. It's human too? Yeah. So like, no. Whenever we're going on the swamp. Really? Yes. I just assumed Texas is like a
All right, Dan, so your job is to get that microphone on the speaker, huh?
I'm ready.
All right.
We know exactly where we're going to put it.
You know exactly where you're going to put it.
We're going to go first floor. We're going to go down first level.
First level, yep.
Up towards up front. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people, but there's a speaker right there, right in the middle.
We can get right up there up front, yep.
And people said before, when we had it up before, it said it sounded really crystal clear. So.
Yep.
As long as Adam doesn't stray too far from it, we should be okay.
We should be okay. Tyler C says, don't forget to get a jar of water from the Rivers of America. New Dad, you're so welcome, says thanks for documenting this special day, you bet. Oh, don't worry, Dom's here somewhere. Liberty tree turkey leg for the final meal, please. Kristen said that the longest line on 4th of July here at the Magic Kingdom was for turkey legs. I believe it.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it.
Look at zero line for.
Here says love the multicam. Thanks for the amazing stream. You're so welcome. You are welcome.
If you look at it, look around, I got the night ride up start this race really from the back seat. No, but I built out the LED. So I did the LED.
So honestly, Dan, having the camera kind of helps me a little bit. If I didn't have the camera and I was like just focused on what was actually happening, that this is the last ever journey or voyage of the Liberty Belle, I think I would be pretty emotionally charged right now. But having the camera and having a little bit of a job to do, it helps.
It's allowing you to focus a little bit.
Yeah, it helps focus just a little bit.
So I see so I just decided to just enter the
So I'm not going to be in a real big hurry to get off the boat. Let everybody filter off. I don't need to be the last. I would like to say my goodbyes.
Say your goodbyes.
Yeah, I would like to say my goodbyes.
So those are my sunglasses. So that's what not very far. You're not. I'll keep you these on. So it's like not very far. Where they don't. That's why I think it's such a. No, you don't mean. They said they're okay with the glasses. Oh, really? They told me to stop filming that stupid teacup right now. No, man. You get a original Universal's been getting better. Universal's been getting better. Hollywood's been getting better. Orlando, no. You can really? What, like they give you the DSLR? No. You can use your phone, and sometimes they're okay with it. How about just now?
Oh, Frankie says I'm sad to find out about this. I never got to ride the boat. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're with us right now. You get to go on the last ride. Tyler says, what are they going to do with the boat? That's a really good question. I don't know what they're going to do with the boat. We've been kind of like theorizing that they might take it over to the Seven Seas Lagoon, maybe over to Grand Floridian, and use it there as, park it as an event space. That would be great. Dan said maybe take it over to Disney Springs, park it there as an event space. It's not really good enough to be a free-floating vessel. It would have to be a lot of work done to it. It doesn't have a rudder. It runs on a track. So, a lot of work would have to be done to it. We're just hoping that they don't dismantle it. This is a piece of Disney history. We ran into a gentleman here that said he was willing to pay $200,000 for it. I hate to tell him.
It's gonna be way higher.
I think that it would go at auction for between $5 and $10 million, since it's a piece of Disney history.
I think one of the benches in the front bow is probably going to be $200,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicole, no one's in line for Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, nobody in line for Haunted Mansion. That's a crazy first. The Haunted Mansion is a walk-on, but
it's been a walk-on like all day.
Liberty Belle, you're gonna have to. Yeah, Liberty Belle is you may never ride it ever again. We're waiting for this gangplank here to lower for the last time, guys. And as soon as the boat gets close enough, we'll be switching to multi-camera here. We'll be able to see those nice sweeping wide shots outside and inside.
They stopped the ride.
Tom Sawyer Island is now officially 10-7. It's closed. You know, Dan, I wonder if those chairs and tables, I wonder if they'll end up at Vault Collectibles.
They might.
That I would really like.
They might.
I would really like to pick those chairs and tables up from Aunt Polly's. If those end up at Vault Collectibles, 100%.
I mean, there's a good
buying
chance.
I will be buying them. Yes, 100%.
Either that or property control.
Yeah, I will buy them for sure. We're at the end of an era here at Magic Kingdom, guys. Thanks for being with us. Teresa says for $200K, he could buy that scrub brush that we saw hanging in the wall by the fort.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Josephine says a showboat with its own show would be neat. That would be neat. I wish that they'd put a calliope in it. I think that'd be really cool. Just a few minutes here, we'll be seeing the Liberty Belle come around the corner here for the very last time. Well, the second to last time.
I haven't heard a lot of train horn, or not train horn,
a lot of the boat horn.
Boat horn right now.
I was saying before, I'll say it again, that's what I'm really going to miss about this, is that the sound of that whistle, that steam whistle, can be heard for miles. It can be heard for miles around. We hear it from our house at home. When I get out in the morning to go on my way to work, I hear it every morning. And everybody always says it's the train. It's not. The boat whistle is what you're hearing because it is so much louder and it's so much higher that it carries so much further.
Yeah.
So on a cold day with a clear sky, you can hear that miles and miles away, that, and not hearing that is going to be the hardest thing. Not hearing that noise every morning and every night, that's going to be the toughest part. So I really hope they keep it somewhere where they can keep that whistle once a day. Wouldn't that be great? If they keep it in the Seven Seas Lagoon where you can hear that whistle still.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim wants a rocking chair from Tom Sawyer Island. Those will be hard to come by.
Yeah.
Those will somehow disappear. Those will somehow disappear, yeah. Don't know where they'll go. So we're right here in the front of the line. Everybody here has got a wristband on. We were all here this morning. to get our special wristband on here for the last ever ride. And here she comes.
Here she comes.
Oh, and that says, I cried last night as I watched the fireworks from that area. And don't go anywhere. We're going to be watching Happily Ever After at 10 p.m. tonight from the Rivers of America. That is the plan. That is the plan.
Congratulations, you're second place.
Once we get on, we don't get off until we get the camera. Iris, remember, Rick for... Everybody's got to get their last little things.
Right, right. They've got security on the boat. That's smart.
What?
They've got security on the boat.
Well, they got to get these people
to
off.
Clear off, yep.
Because they can't put the last one on. They will take it
Yeah, they're getting people off this boat. It's hard.
Well, I think they're clear on the third. Tyler C said, only cruise boat I can actually afford from Disney. True.
Yeah, barely.
My one and only Disney cruise that I can
barely afford it, yeah.
Well, looks like second's clear.
Second floor is cleared, all right. They're going to be moving the gangway in here any minute.
Getting the last couple people off.
just loading on our ECVs and such.
Yep. We're about to
open up the main gangway here.
lower the.
All right, we're lowering the main gangway for the last time. All right.
I feel like everybody's going up.
Right. All right, should we come around this way?
I mean, either way, we're gonna have to get on.
So I was like, after break the time,
That's the nice thing about this. There's no wrong spot.
Right, it's all good spots. It's all good spots.
The front, the back, it's all good spots.
All right. Wow, things are getting crazy over there.
Yeah.
Here are the turnstiles the last time, guys.
Everyone all clear? Thank you all. Have fun.
Thank you.
Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi.
And we're on.
That's why I don't mess around, Ethan. Dude, that's sick. Hey, I love that. Hey.
Down?
Yep, Dan and I have a game plan here. We're sticking to it. All right, you got our speaker? Perfect.
Out there.
My box, you're good.
got everybody on. Looks like they're bringing the cast on here, hopefully. Gangplank is up for the last time, guys.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard?
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir.
All hands stand by. Engine room, reverse 1/4. Bowman, cast off bow line.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room, ahead 1/4. Sound last bell. Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark.
By the mark. Aft twin. Mark 1. Mark twin. Mark 3. Mark 4. Deep 4. Ocean deep.
Mark 4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes.
Sorry,
Captain.
Welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. He's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri.
Yay!
Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbanks. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderfully. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail. That other village off to port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Penalore, which means fire canoe, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our topstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. Now, those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Mark 1, quarterless 3, half twain, half twain, half mark twain, quarterless, red flag touching.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsmen call out the depth. Each mark is a fathom, or 6 feet. Mark twain is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. Yep, I can hear them from here. But from all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Steedsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, aft twain. Mark 1. Mark twain. No bottom. Safe water. Mark twain. Safe passage.
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction, or you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them.
Good to see you. Yes, I do. What was you up to? What's that, sir? Yes, I do. Yep, nice to meet you. No complaints. I'm sure your first name again. That's bad.
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper 2 decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for plying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time round the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Hello. And welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, grab your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and make your way down the stairs to the bottom of the boat to exit. The one and only exit will be at the bottom of the boat. Please make your way to the bottom of the boat now to exit. At this time, you should be making your way to the bottom of the boat to exit. When exiting, remember to hold on tight to the handrail. And please watch your step. The one and only exit will be at the bottom of the boat. Please make your way to the bottom of the boat now to exit. We'd like to thank you all so much for joining us here today. This is 3 years journey through the From our crew to yours, we'd like to say thank you for being a part of our journey and letting us be a part of yours. And although our time is done, we hope the memories you made tonight will last you a lifetime. Now for a brighter subject. That one and only exit will be at the bottom of the boat. Make sure you watch your step on your way out. Bye-bye.
No, bye-bye, no, bye-bye.
And before we do say goodnight for one final time, we'd like to have everyone's attention. On behalf of Captain Horace Bixby, Pilot Sam Clemens, and the entire crew of the Liberty Square Riverboat over the past 53 years, thank you for joining us on this, our 100th and final voyage around Walt Disney's Rivers of America.
I think it's well more than 100, I'll tell you that much, right? Wow. And that is it. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you.
No, come right out. Wait for him anyway. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm gonna wait over here.
Sweet.
Okay.
Well, that's it. This is the last hurrah. This is the last voyage. People emptying out.
What a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Have a great night.
Thank you so much to the cast members who all made this happen tonight. This is a historic moment. I'm gonna go look at the engines one last time here in the back.
You didn't help you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great night.
You too. Come visit me in Epcot.
Well, Dan, it's pretty bittersweet, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm ready to step off.
See, these guys are the real heroes. Engineering
I know,
services.
they kept it going.
Engineering services.
Thank you
These
for
guys
keeping
are
the boat
the
running,
real
you guys.
heroes.
Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
I know how hard they work.
The hardest working guys here. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
All right, let's step off the boat for the last time here at Magic Kingdom. Goodbye, Liberty Belle. Mwah. Goodbye. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me.
Dan, would you mind getting a picture of me with the boat? And if you want one too.
Yeah. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see if we can take a selfie really quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Selfie time. Oh, that's a good one.
There we go.
Awesome. All right. Let's just hang out here for a second. Sorry, it probably was blinking when I went way in the back.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, I went way in the back up to the 3rd floor. Everybody's just filing out here for the very last time. This is 20,000 days of operation here, 53 years of service here in the Magic Kingdom, the Liberty Belle. What a historic piece of Magic Kingdom history. The people in the front are not leaving, Dan?
No. Well, they will soon. They're clearing off the 3rd floor.
They're clearing
right
off
now.
the 3rd floor, but these guys on the bow of the boat don't look like they're going anywhere.
No.
Becoming a fixture on the boat, right? That's funny. Hey, Iggy.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Yes, we got the mic. I have it. A couple of the Disney cast members were looking at me weird as I was reaching up after the
And
speaker.
grabbing the mic, yeah. It's nice, it mag mounted right up there. Yeah, we'll get one last radio call, Liberty Belle 10-7 for the night.
It's like a funeral.
It's my condolences, my friend. Still got quite a few folks here on the front of the boat who look like they don't want to leave.
Yeah. I mean, they got a bunch of people on the 3rd still, too.
I wasn't going to be one of those dudes tonight. Not me.
The camera completely and utterly over here.
I think it'll be fine.
Not tonight. These cast members want to go home. This boat needs to get retired.
Yeah.
She's tired after 20,000 days of
you
service.
got fireworks in
We got fireworks in less than an hour.
Which means it's time for me to go home.
It is. I think, I'm not sure, I didn't get the confirmation, but I think we're doing multi-camera Happily Ever After tonight. Kristen will be on Main Street, and I will be back here in Rivers of America.
And I'll be driving home before the craziness.
And Dan will be driving home before the craziness. Good for you.
Get out while everybody's mesmerized.
Yep, so don't go anywhere. Happily Ever After multi-camera coming up tonight. One camera in the Rivers of America and one camera on Main Street. Are we doing that, Kristen? Oh, those are great pictures, Dan. Thank you for that. Night, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, I know we want to have a good night. Nice meeting you. But if Kristen's going up in Main Street, we're going to have to start heading back to her.
Yep. All right.
So she can get a spot.
I don't know how long these people are going to be here, but I guess we better get going.
Oh, excuse me.
They're going to have to get pried off the boat, I guess. Everybody's having their moment.
I might take it a better.
Have a good night.
Moment. All the magic makers.
Dan, if you want to go back to Kristen, I'm going to hang here for a little bit. If you want to go. Thank you for spending the day with me.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I can grab your mic and...
I'll give my mic to Kristen.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you head home.
And then I'm going to head on out.
Everything. Thanks for being here, man.
So.
Everybody say goodbye to Dan.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, Dan. Thanks for riding with me. Thanks for being my boat bro.
It's 9 or 7.
There's no just to carry.
Todd, this feels so wrong. I know, I'm with you, buddy. This is, I got my camera to hide behind, otherwise I'd be kind of an emotional mess. I remember riding this with my family. I remember the rivers of America just being a part of my childhood, and this is it's a sad, sad, sad moment. It's a beautiful boat. I'm gonna try not to talk too much. I want you guys to be able to enjoy this. Oh, Norman, thank you. Said this stream is well worth watching over and over again. Thank you so much. Kara Carter, thank you. Mods, thank you so much. James, 53 years. Sorry, I'm a little behind on the chat there.
We're going to watch them. It's better up there, yeah.
Yeah, let's move this guy to the Epcot Lagoon, shall we? Yeah, it'll never happen. It would be great if we'd go to the Seven Seas Lagoon, though.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
You too.
See, I thought he was you earlier because y'all both have really tall ribs.
Yeah, I know, right? James says, how did you get the final wristband? We kind of had to ask. We knew that they did it for the final Muppet Vision, and so when we got here this morning, we asked. And they said, yep, it's over there, and it was in this nondescript location. So we had to ask. They were giving them out still well after like 3 p.m. They were still giving them out. So, yeah. So we'll see. I haven't heard from Kristen that she's going to Main Street because she's got Harper. She's got Harper with her still. Harper had some candy when I was with her, so she might be pretty wired right now. So maybe she'll be excited to watch the fireworks. She took a long nap today. This is such an amazing part of history here. I wasn't here for the first day of the Liberty Belle, but we can all say we were here for the last. Yes, Kristen says she's heading to Main Street. So we'll have multi-camera fireworks tonight. So it should be pretty fun.
Are you going to watch the fireworks from here? No.
They are still clearing people off the boat here. As you can see, the bow of the boat, these people are not leaving. I'm a little worried about it because there were some rumblings of people saying they weren't going to leave the boat. So,
Yep, let me start wrapping up.
Have a good night.
You too.
Good night. I don't know. Are those they gonna get those people off? There is security on there, so you know they got to leave at some point. I'm staying here because it looks like there's a bunch of people that don't want to get off the boat. But I'll be on the walkway for multi-camera fireworks. Happily Ever After is at 10 o'clock tonight, guys. They pushed it back from 9:20 to 10. So Happily Ever After in just about 47 or 48 minutes. They're trying to get everybody off here.
You better stay right there because you can't fall asleep in the line.
Wait, you got to come grab the mics from me. Where are you? I'll come to you. I got to give Kristen the microphones. She needs them. She's not going to have microphones.
See you at the next one.
Yeah.
Wait, did you get a new toy? Oh, it is 10 o'clock, yeah.
Let's see. We got to give Kristen the mics.
How do you think?
Oh, they're just.
And then we'll come back. Wait, whoa, excuse me. Hey, do you want to grab the 3 mics out of this backpack?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because you'll need them. They're in the zipper pocket. Hey, Harp.
Well, I just need 2, right?
Yeah. Nana boo boo.
No.
Nana boo boo who?
Because you're just using my audio, right?
Yes. Well, and your picture.
Huh?
You're on Main Street.
No, I meant you'll use the audio from me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean,
Battery's good on this guy? I wasn't sure how.
It's fine.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, cool. There were some people on the. Oh, it looks like they're. I know you are. Okay, we'll see you on Main Street. Okay.
Okay. Don't
Okay.
use my camera for now because I have to get set up.
No, yeah, just let me know when you're ready. Okay.
Okay.
Bye bye. We'll be here. Bye, Dan. Bye bye. Bye, Harper. I'll see you at home.
But I was going to do it because it would be the last trip.
Or the professional. Have one!
I didn't ask her, that's for all I know.
I was hoping for one last whistle blow.
Pilot herself.
I got one as it was up.
So yeah, it's going to take this the wrong way, but I'm kind of glad you did.
So nice.
Where do you guys think a good spot is here to watch the fireworks? How far back do you think I need to be? Probably over by.
I went and closed over there for them. Just so
Probably over by Tiana's, on the bridge over by Tiana's. Folks are still leaving. They're still filing off the boat. That's impressive. That's like 20 minutes later.
Or at least something.
Yeah, Jacob, I'm not sure. I imagine the boat will be here for a while. It's gonna take a while to get it moved, and I don't know where. That's the thing. We want to know where are they moving it to? Everybody wants to know where are they moving it to. Where is it gonna go? Where is its final destination gonna be? You don't get rid of something like this. You don't dismantle it. It's a piece of history. I don't know where it goes. Oh, Colleen, thank you so much. Thanks for a great day, Adam, Kristen, Dan, and Princess Harper. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. You're awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hearing some cheers coming from over there. There's definitely still people on the boat. There's still guests on the boat, for sure. I felt kind of guilty hanging around for like 2-3 minutes after the boat ride. Can't imagine this. Hey.
How are you?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Good. We're like, what if they do one more whistle, you know?
That's what I'm waiting for. Something. I felt like the people on the bow weren't going to leave. Like that they were some kind of like stand-in or something.
Yeah, we're on the other side of Haunted Mansion enjoying it over there, but they closed off the area, so.
Oh, they did? Jeez.
Do we still have folks up in the top deck?
Oh, I thought that it was all cleared. At
No,
the
there's
other
still-
side, it looks like it's...
Yeah, there's still some guests on there.
Yeah.
Wow. I felt guilty hanging around for like 3 minutes after it was done.
They always
Same.
Like, clearly they're fine with it. Been trying to theorize where they're going to put the boat.
That's what we've been talking about.
I was thinking like Grand Floridian, maybe. You can't dismantle it.
No, I think
you can't
at
take
first
it
it's just gonna
apart.
be parked in the back.
That's yeah.
And once
Back by the
they
water
figure out-
pageant.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
not really seaworthy because
No.
it doesn't have a rudder. It can't it can't steer itself.
It propels
So-
itself under its own power. but
Yeah.
it doesn't,
Yeah, it can't
it's on a
really
track.
steer. So
They'd have to make a track to get it out anyway, or
I
they'd have
think-
to tow it.
I think they should park it at Grand and use it for weddings and events, and
that'd be great.
you know, wouldn't that be cool? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know.
See, I think that they should just dig a channel all the way to Port Orleans and then just park it out there. I think it'd be
That'd be really cool.
Set up a
Right?
track between Port Orleans and Springs and
Right.
make that the primary mode of transportation back and forth.
I'm sure they have the funds for that.
The funds, but not the bottom line.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, thank you guys.
That'd be cool to have over at the Springs as a restaurant.
Right?
They already got one over there.
It'd be interesting to see this roll by the paddlefish every
I know,
now and then.
right?
Just that,
Yeah.
that comparison.
Put the Liberty Belle in the Springs and have it go around there.
What I was saying for me, what's the saddest thing is the sound of the whistle. Not being able to hear that anymore. A lot of people think that what they're hearing is the train. In actuality, it's this guy. From almost anywhere on the resort property, if the wind is right, it's up high and it's so loud that, like, we hear it at home. Like, I hear it every morning on my way to work. I hear it when I come home, and not having it is like,
That's going to be especially weird not having that, yeah.
yeah. That's like the most nostalgic thing about this guy is that, woo, you know, like not hearing it is, it's going to be really sad.
We didn't go on to Tom Sawyer Island, but today for the first time on stream, and then we didn't stream on the Liberty Belle very often either.
Yeah, no,
But,
neither did we. Yeah.
It's just such a staple. You're just used to having it. So to have
I was saying it's like having your parents. Like you take them for granted until they're not there.
Yes.
And then, you know, then you're like I really need them.
Yep.
You know?
Once they're gone,
Like
you
I really need the rivers of America in my life. So
I was just saying, I was just like, I never thought that it would ever be gone. Like, it's something I've always seen and thought
for me
of
it's
here.
like as like concrete as the castle, like
Yeah.
it's okay. Cars Land's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
It's gonna be cool. Oh, looks like the last guests are leaving here.
So they powered off the steam engines.
I think they gotta like, oh yeah, there it is. Lights out. Oh,
They turned back on.
well, they Titanic us there for a second.
There was enough room on the door.
I know, right? They gotta bleed that horn, that steam whistle. Come on, I want to hear it. Hoping for that whistle one last time.
Talking through something.
Yeah, Tim, only cast now on the deck. And cast usually get to do something special. They're, they're the ones that made it work and made it run for the last 20,000 days of operation, 53 years. Cast members are the ones that made it run. So they are well deserving of a little extra time there to, have a private moment with their boat.
I am a little concerned with the fact that they shut off the steam. It's a little hard to do it.
Yeah, without the steam, yeah.
Turn off the boiler. Yeah. I'd be okay if they just want to park it here for the next few months.
Just leave it. Yeah, just leave it. I agree. Yeah.
What are you thinking? Are you thinking they're going to put up some massive walls here? Or?
Oh, they gotta, right? I think. Yeah.
I made the joke that they're going to come in with some of the firefighting helicopters with go-away green paint and just splatter the whole thing. Oh, that's not even there. What are you talking about?
I think we're going to see, because they don't want us to see what's going on in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think, I mean, they've emptied this before and they didn't put walls up, but I think they're going to have to bulldoze and grade, and they don't want us to see when they rip down and are totally, just rip stuff apart, that it's going to tear people apart, so they don't want people to see that.
But you've got all the views from the train, you've got all the views from
You're right. You'll still be able to, you'll still be able to see through.
Tiana's.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to hide this.
Yeah, walls can only do so much.
They wall it up and they put a giant net over it all.
Dome, right?
Just a big dome.
We've been taking guesses on how long it'll take before, when will Cars Land open? I'm saying it's going to be 3 years.
I think it's going to take at least, 2028 was the number that I threw out.
3 years, I think, at least, yeah.
They're under pressure to do it fast, unlike Walcott,
Yeah.
Because there wasn't any kind of major...
If this was Universal, I'd say 6 months. But it's Disney, so 3 years. We'll see.
That extra time to
right?
get things ironed out just right.
Oh, Lisa says, bye, my lovely ship. My daughter will never forget the Princess Ride. Thank you, crew. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for leaving some great content on our community page today. We're asking you all to post pictures and memories on our YouTube community page. So thank you to everybody who posted memories and pictures and stories today. That was really cool to see all that.
It's a great idea. We'll have to get over there and drop a picture for you.
Yeah, we love it.
They're taking one more picture up top. I don't know if you can quite see it.
Do you see cast members up there?
They have the Liberty Belle, looks like the lifeguard.
The life ring. Don't forget, everybody, happily ever after at 10 tonight, which is odd, but it is a thing.
Is that returning to 9:20 after?
I don't know. It was so weird that they had it at 10 tonight. I just don't know. It's weird. Something is the trash cans are being rolled out. That's weird. Okay.
It's wasting no time.
I mean, you're right. Maybe not. I don't know. They don't mess around.
They don't. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, I think we're gonna go get a coffee.
Casey Lewis Swan, yeah, this is a sad day at the Magic Kingdom. It's a historic day.
With the boiler off, for the amount of time that it's been off, I don't think...
Pixie Dust, I'm being optimistic, 5 years. I originally said 5 years, and Dan poo-pooed me, so I said 3. And I wasn't allowed to rant today, and so I didn't rant. I promised my wife I wouldn't rant about how this decision affects me, so I didn't. I let someone else do it for me. I found somebody on the boat who was ranting, and I let him rant on my camera for as long as he wanted to. So then my wife can't be mad at me. She said, I should be lucky that I got to ride, and I feel lucky that I got to ride. So, yes.
We're going to wait a little bit longer? I think we need to wait a little bit longer.
3 more minutes?
Few more minutes. Just a couple.
Okay, it's 9:28 now. 9:30. unless everybody leaves the ship.
Look, they're heading down now.
They are heading down.
I just want to see if there's going to be one more.
I know, Arnie. Sad day. We can be sad, but we gotta be happy too. We get something new.
One door closes and another one opens.
There you go. Yep.
Just gotta keep moving forward.
Yeah, Go Leafs Go says 3 to 5 years probably. Between that 3 to 5 year window.
I hope they impress us and in 2 years we're exploring Piston Peak.
I know, right?
I'd love
Under
to-
promise, over deliver. I love it.
You forget she's live over on TikTok.
Oh, I'm closing off the TikTok
I know,
since
Tron.
my battery's almost dead. So I was telling folks.
Oh, I don't know if there'll be a
YouTube.
fifth. I don't know if there'll be a fifth
Because
park,
my
but that'd be
battery's gonna
epic.
die soon. Alright, guys,
We're hoping for one more whistle, but
continue over on YouTube if you want to join us over there. Once again, we are on YouTube.
Douglas, you're still waiting on my rant video. Well, I might have a little bit more time coming up, so maybe I'll have time to make a rant video. My rant video will be entitled "We Don't Need Another Bar." That's what my rant video will be entitled.
This is going to look very different. The maps are going to change after tonight.
Oh my goodness, did you screenshot that yet? Take a screenshot.
Okay, Kristen's camera's ready on Main Street, guys. So I didn't get to pre-produce our multi-camera fireworks tonight because we did this kind of last minute. So I don't have a good double box. So I probably won't do a double box. But happily ever after tonight, it's going to be multi-camera. I'm going to be back here with Rivers of America. Kristen's going to be on Main Street, USA. So we're gonna incorporate the Rivers of America into our multi-camera. Happily ever after tonight as one last salute to all theme parks, but mostly Magic Kingdom's Rivers of America. There you go. As we try to do that. Yeah, there's still CMs on that second deck, Norman. I agree with you. They're going to be there for a while, I bet. I'm going to stick around for a little bit longer because I don't have to be in place, since I don't have to worry about getting a good spot for the fireworks, because I hardly doubt there's going to be a whole line of people back there on my bridge. I mean, I could be wrong, but never can tell.
Yeah, let's head there.
Never can tell. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, it was good chatting, guys. Yeah, a lot of nostalgia here, guys. Well, I was hoping for one last big whistle, but I don't know if we're gonna get that tonight, guys. I mean, clearly when they move it, if they move it under its own power, which I don't know if they will do, we'll get more whistles out of it. But I wish that they put it somewhere on property where they can still have that whistle. That whistle is iconic to me as the "oh" over at Haunted Mansion, and just as iconic as the the log flume going over the 50-foot drop over at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. All right, let's check our modems, make sure everybody's ready for tonight.
Did y'all see Ryan's text?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
All right, I got all 6 modems fired up here. Let's check Kristen. Oh, well, I don't see any modems for her. That's not good. Hope she's working on it. It's all right. She's got a half hour. Whoa, what's going on over there? I heard like a whir, 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 whir. I don't know what that was. All right, everybody. I feel like they've wrapped it up here. I'm the sole person remaining here. We stay till the bitter end. Well, goodbye, Liberty Belle. We will not forget you.
They're setting up film there. Ew, they are doing it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Kristen's live view got shut off somehow, so
They are doing it.
she's rebooting.
Yep.
She is rebooting. All right, we're gonna find a great spot here in Rivers of America. Have a good night, Iggy. He's chatting. So I think we're gonna go over by Tiana's.
I think that's gonna block. I think they shifted it in the original art. Like now it's at the Yankees.
I have a feeling this walkway will close. It could be closed tomorrow. Hard to say. Although I don't think so, because they still have parades and the like that this walkway is very valuable for, especially their coming up parade, the new nighttime parade, where this walkway will be very valuable for that as a diversionary walkway. So I have a feeling that it may stay open for a while. All right, where should we try and watch from? I think we should try to watch from right about here. What do you think? I think this is a great spot, right here. Do you all agree with me? Yep, this is a fantastical spot. I'm wondering, let's see.
Wait, what's that sound?
Yeah, we might go from like right about here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get Kristen's camera up on Main Street. And she's with Harper. She hasn't used this one in a while. She just sent me a text that says DC out or DC in, and I'm like, out. She's like, well, there's where I went wrong.
He's in the bathroom. And walk away.
Hope she didn't fry it. That'd be bad. Oh, Annette says we stood right here for fireworks last night. How was it? Was it a good spot, Annette? I bet you it was. I bet you this spot here actually is not going to be bad. Yeah, Harper is up late. I took tomorrow off. There we go. Kristen's camera is starting to come online now. Yeah, this is going to be a beautiful spot for the fireworks tonight. Sorry guys, just talking through Kristen through this here. I hear lots of claps coming from over there. There we go. We got Kristen's camera up. All right, so I'm not sure if you're hearing my microphone or Kristen's microphone. Should be me. So after a bittersweet day of saying goodbye to Tom Sawyer Island and saying goodbye to the Liberty Belle, we thought that we'd do multi-camera fireworks here for Happily Ever After with Main Street and the Rivers of America and the Liberty Belle as the backdrop. Looks like there's still a little steam left in there. I see it coming on the side. I know, we might get one more whistle. Teresa, you're hearing me. That's good. Yeah, we'll be switching over to Kristen for Happily Ever After here in about, we'll probably switch to her in probably about 10 minutes. I hear a lot of cheers and clapping coming over from the Liberty Belle here. I think cast members are still saying goodbye over there. Rosalie, thank you. Says beautiful shot of the castle and the Liberty Belle. Thank you. So the double box you're seeing right now, I didn't have time to pre-produce one for tonight. So when we go to fireworks, we'll just we'll switch between. You won't see this double. You won't see this up during the fireworks, guys.
Oh, I hate when it does that.
Give a little whistle.
No, when it just like does the like hold still thing.
The night mode.
Oh, is that what it's called?
It's closed now. Yes.
Yeah, it's closed.
So this is the Rivers of America.
Norman, you're so welcome. Thank you, everybody, for being with us all day today. We had so many of our Park Pass TV family was with us today here celebrating the last day of the Liberty Belle and Tom Sawyer Island. Yep, CM's still coming off. Kristen's got a great spot. I've got a great spot. Let me know when you want to take over the audio. All you got to do is turn it on. Sorry guys, that was for Kristen. So right now, guys, you're hearing Adam, you're hearing me over at the Rivers of America. But in 5 minutes, at the 10-minute mark, we'll be switching over to Kristen. So you'll be hearing her and you'll be hearing the Main Street audio. For Happily Ever After, coming to you from both the Rivers of America and Main Street, USA.
I said, it's gonna get emotional. And Tara goes, wasn't already, that's what I have to do.
Cast members still up there in the kind of in the boathouse, the loading area there. Don't think we're going to get a last whistle. I think the time for that has come and gone, unfortunately. Go Leafs Go say we should clip this and put it as a separate video. Yeah, we should. We probably should. If it turns out and I don't run out of battery. I don't know. Kristen changed my batteries before I got on the boat at 8. So I'm hoping we're okay. Just got to make it. I just got to make it last for another 30 minutes or so. Rick says, I like the 2-camera setup. Thanks, Rick.
Hey.
Josephine wants to know, will they do a last ride for cast members? I don't know. I don't think so. They turned the steam engines off. So the lights you're seeing right now run off battery, or not battery, but shore power, because they don't want to keep the generators on all night. So we saw the lights go out briefly, and then we saw them come back on when they switched to shore power. So these lights are the ones that stay on all night. But yeah, the engines are off. The steam is kind of slowly fading out there out of the side. I don't think they're going to do a cast ride. I do remember Kristen saying she heard the steam whistle one night at about 11 o'clock, which is very, very, very late. And so I imagine that they already had their go. I know, Ernie. I hope the battery lasts. We should be all right. I'm going to take Kristen's view on things. We should be all right. We should be okay. All right, in 1 minute, you will be switched over to Kristen. I'll still be here. You'll still see my camera, but you'll be hearing audio from Kristen and from Main Street. Yeah, Tanya says, think of all the things that had to happen just for there to have ever been a Tom Sawyer Island and a Liberty Belle. Yep, you are right. You are totally right. Okay, we'll see if Kristen's ready here to switch her microphone on, and I will be switching off. Happily ever after in just 10 minutes, everybody. Combined view here, peacefully in the rivers of America for the last time.
Good evening, rivers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime after hour.
All right, everybody, I'm switching my mic off.
Você consegue ver? Você acredita que nos vamos para allá? Porque nos vamos al hotel acá. Sí, está bien. Porque no quiero servirte para acá. ¿Ah? Ok, sí. ¿O tem pessoas na frente? Ah, creo que se ve bastante bien. Porque le hicimos como... ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Pues vamos para allá si quieres. Hands up, face please. Too hot to get. Quando você veio você me marca uma coisa. Aí o pai conseguiu pegar você na casa do seu irmão. Agora você está aqui. E quando você tiver no tamanho do sapato, eu não vou buscar mais cedo. Eu falo. Você vai no sapato.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora's Movie. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. In just a few minutes. Thank you.
Tá pesado. Você tá pesado.
Ai, tá dando raiva de tomar.
pra cada um, ó. Uma perna pra cada um. O machinho do papai, ele tá pra lá. Vai começar, vai começar.
Vai começar agora.
And they all live happily ever after. Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Where to begin? Let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finds into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open.
aqui agora.
Having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
Something worth melting for.
Say goodbye to the pain of the past. We don't have to feel it anymore. Love is an open door. Love is an open door.
Flower. It blooms in adversity. Rare and beautiful of all. Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's love would be waiting for me, where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make it a for you are the key to unlock your own.
next
Now
time.
go. Let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily
The story, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look for memories in the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
What an amazing spot to watch Happily Ever After, everyone. Honestly, I've watched back from here, but not from this exact spot with the boat. And wow, that's amazing. I don't know when the next time I will see the Liberty Belle is. I don't know if it's going away now or if it'll be here for a while, but goodbye, Liberty Belle. You've been amazing for the last 53 years. Get some rest. Get some rest. Thank you, everybody. What an amazing night and day here together. I've got to get over to Kristen. We've got a 3-year-old over there. And we've been live streaming since 10 a.m. So we're reaching the 12-hour mark here. Happily ever after. Sorry, I needed to sing a little bit. How am I gonna get out of here? What's the best way? What's my best course of action? Let's figure this out. Wow, thank you everybody for joining us today. Holy smokes, what a day. Saying goodbye to 2 attractions in one day it's tough. Technically 3, I guess, if you count the Rivers of America as one of them. We're gonna go meet up with Kristen and Harper here on Main Street. Thank you, Kristen. Did a great job over there on Main Street. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, guys. Sorry. Trying to direct on the fly here as we're moving after 10 hours. Gets a little crazy. I think you guys can hear me and see me now. Hopefully. I got my mic's a little bit low, but you should be able to hear me. There we go. Let's bring up the stream here. I got a lot of thank yous to say. Oh my gosh, Christina, thank you so much. Thank you for this beautiful send-off to the Liberty Belle. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hang tight. We're getting on our way. It was very low crowd level in the Magic Kingdom today. So we got very lucky. It was definitely hot, that's for sure. But we made it. Oh my goodness. Now let's go see if we can find the rest of my family. This is going to take a bit for me to process all this, guys. The process saying goodbye to the Liberty Belle and Tom Sawyer Island. It's very sad. But new things coming. Hey, look at this. I'm going with the crowd this time instead of against it. Music Man Jack says, thanks for the stream. You're so welcome. Darlene, you can hear me good. Molly, thank you. Ellie says they're by the balloons. Okay. Oh my gosh, Norman, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Norman. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll see if we can move through here somehow.
Do you think it was going to end anything like that? From what we've seen?
Okay, he said they're by the balloons. We'll see if we can find them.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good night. If you're driving, drive safe. Call us when you get home.
Call us when you get home. Sure, I'll work on that. Oh my gosh, Teresa, thank you so much for that Venmo. Thank you. Goodness. Thank you for all the support, guys. We're happy to be here and share this kind of historic night with y'all tonight. I forgot I still have to go to a locker and get about 15. Hi. I still have to go to a locker and get about 15 pounds of batteries. Oh, Luckily, we have Harper's stroller, so maybe I'll be able to chuck it in there. But we got all our batteries in a cooler in a locker up front, and I am spent. I've got a lot left in me. All right, you said they were by the balloons, so I'm really gonna try my hardest not to trip here. Man, is it 10:30 already? At the sound of the tone, you will have been live streaming for 12 and a half hours. Beep. Yeah, so if you guys missed our earlier stream, we did start the stream this morning at 10, a different stream. You guys can go back and check that out. Don't forget that on the 20th, is it the 20th when the new Disney Starlight Parade starts? Don't worry, we'll be here with multi-camera just like we did tonight. Only it will be for the Disney Starlight Nighttime Parade. So make sure that if you have not subscribed to the channel, guys, give us a subscribe. We're going to be doing this great coverage for the Nighttime Parade when it opens on, I think it's like the 20th or 21st. Kristen knows for sure. Okay, where is my family? Figured she would kind of give me a shout out. I know she's here somewhere. Hello. Anybody know where Kristen is? Has anybody seen my family? I'm hoping she pulled kind of out of the way. Okay. It's probably easier if I stay in one spot. I'm off by the artist. Okay, well, I passed you, so now I'm gonna have to go back. 20th, thank you guys. I thought it was the 20th. Yeah, Michelle, I think I passed him. I'm gonna hang out here because I'm not gonna try and go against the grain. And I hate to say it, but I'm sitting down, guys. I'm spent. Oh, I don't got a lot left in me here. We'll let her catch up. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, you're good. Oh, Kara, thank you so much. Kara for the Venmo. You're awesome. Thank you, guys. Adam, turn around. Did I go too far? Yeah, I'm on the ground, guys. She's at the glass store. All right, well, come to me. You have a stroller. Come to me. Can you come to me, or do you need me to come back? Okay, I gotta go find her. Ugh. She's by the glass shop. All right, let's go. Hey.
Oh. Well, I wasn't gonna bend over if I knew you were coming over here.
Sorry, I'm spent. I gotta take the backpack off. Oh. Youch. She's out.
Well, I can take the backpack, but that means you have to.
No, it's fine. I got it. Because I have to go to the locker. We got a lot of stuff in there.
She picked out M&Ms.
Harper wanted M&Ms.
Well, if you
Imagine
want to
that.
give me this, I'll say thank you to everybody. If you want a moment
Yeah.
to collect yourself.
Well, do you want me to go?
I need a moment to collect myself.
Okay. Why don't you take this?
Oops,
and
I think I touched
I'll shut all this stuff off.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I shut everything off, except for this. Here.
Oh my gosh. Kristen, when we get home, I'm taking this tripod that you like to use and I'm throwing it away.
You know what?
It is so dangerous.
It's not dangerous.
It is.
And you know what? It saved the day for me. I forgot about it. I forgot to grab one, so it's not like I did it on purpose. You're okay. You're gonna live. Nobody had any problems with the smaller tripod that is not perfect.
You must have another microphone for this guy.
Probably, but here, this one was Dan's. Do you need it?
I'll take it. I just want to make sure don't get lost.
Here, it's turned on.
You know me, my equipment. Today was a lot.
Adam.
Today was a lot, Kristen. It was a lot. There was a lot of emotional things happening today.
There's a lot of things.
There was a
a lot
happening
things.
today.
Yes.
Yeah, Darlene, you're right. Adam needs a stroller. We need an adult-sized stroller.
Here, I can put this on. But it went really well. I think having the two cameras, oh, look at it. Oh, that just shows you guys. I've had a rough day.
Don Ross says good night from Ontario, Canada, and thank you for the great live feed. You're so welcome, Don. Hope you had a great night with us. Corby, let's get Adam the scooter. Thank you, Corby. That sounds great right now.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you, Susan.
Don't worry.
I'll understand. We need a scooter squad right now.
Yeah,
Aaron, right?
Adam's just tired. It's okay. He's going to be okay.
You two are amazing at this stream. Thank you so much, Beth.
I mean,
Tim says a rickshaw. I'll take anything. How about the blue car? I'll take the blue car or the red car. You know the red car was out at like 5 o'clock tonight?
It what? I know because I came in.
When we were here at 5, we looked. Mickey was a 5-minute wait.
When I came in, it was only 10 minutes all day.
15 minutes for Jungle Cruise. You know it's an empty day when Jungle Cruise is 15 minutes. That's crazy talk.
Well,
that is.
Literally,
Ugh.
I had, after the 4th of July stream, coming in here, I was having like tweaks. Like my
poor little one. She's like just.
Oh, I know. She was so good. She was so good though. She had her little picnic, lunch, dinner.
She had her picnic lunch on the boardwalk there by the water.
And she was waving at the boats as they went by.
Well, she was so good because somebody brought 2 packs of Skittles.
They weren't Skittles. They were gummies.
Gummy Skittles, yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys I specifically wore these ears today because I thought they were cute. I was like, oh, they kind of, Yeah, don't worry. We'll remember the locker stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to forget the locker stuff. There's too much in there. My keys are in there, so, we're not going to forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So between our 3rd of July, that was me. 3rd of July was me. 4th of July was both.
Yeah.
And then today, it's been a lot. It's been a lot.
I'm so glad I took the day off of work tomorrow. So glad.
I didn't. But
So glad.
I have a very busy day at work tomorrow.
Well,
What
I have a
can you
busy
do?
day. I gotta clean
What
up
can
all
you
our.
do?
I gotta clean up our cameras.
Well,
Get everything back to normal.
Maybe we can rest. Is that doable?
There is no rest. There is no Dana, only Zool.
Oh my god.
There is no rest for us.
Well, we need to say thank you. Speaking of how long we've been out, we need to say thank you to our moderators.
They've been out with
who
us all
are
day.
just phenomenal, and they have been so helpful getting everybody, in the right positive mind and keeping the chat going and family friendly. So our moderators, thank you so much. It's not often that Adam and I are on the same stream, like camera shot together.
Don't get used to this. I'm not going to be here next Sunday. I'm going to be sleeping.
He's like, he's old and curmudgeon. That's what I tell him. I'm like, you're getting old and curmudgeon. Wait, next week. Oh, I think next Sunday is our ride on test track. Maybe he will. We have to say also, we talked about them earlier, but you have to keep an eye on Vault Collectibles and go check out all the awesome things that they have, because they have pieces of the parks that I just never know. From day to day, they get some unbelievable pieces from the resorts, from the parks, that you will want for your own home. So just keep checking on them. I actually am hoping to maybe get out there this week, because I am wanting to check out all the awesome things that they've been getting in. I try to update you guys, but I'm always behind because they keep getting more and more direct from Disney, direct from Universal. Also, I need to tell you, we could not do what we do. We love Runner. So even though I'm not wearing Runner clothes today, I'm wearing.
I hike it up. I have not worn any shorts besides the Runner shorts.
Yeah.
I got them on right now.
They're hot, I'm sorry. They keep you cool in the heat.
Oh, they're amazing.
Yes. And
you know what?
it's
we
been
went on
hot,
Tiana's
is what I was
today.
trying to say.
Dan went on Tiana's by
Well, I
Adventure
watched
Universal.
it. Yeah.
Did you see his picture?
No.
It's pretty funny. I should pull it up. But
well,
we
you
went
can
on
show me
Tiana's.
later.
We went on Tiana's and got soaked, and I was dry and I was dry quicker than I wanted to be dry.
It was hot today. But as I told some of the people while I was sitting on the boardwalk kind of watching the boats, absolutely, I'm really, really glad that it didn't storm. It's been storming here pretty much every day, and it's been really, really difficult some nights. And so I would have honestly had my heart broken if it was storming and it did not get to be a good night, and we would have not had the goodbye that we had. People cheering, people happy, people just everywhere in that area, and it was just kind of really special. And if it was storming, we wouldn't have had that. So, but thanks to Runner, we wear that in the parks on the streams almost exclusively. Like today I said I'm wearing a dress. Sorry, I'm wearing like an athletic dress. But normally I have on their shorts. Adam has the shorts. And their shirts and long sleeve shirts are awesome. They're joggers. Check them out. I need to say massive thank yous to all the PayPals, all the Venmos. Did you catch Kara's at the last minute?
I did, yeah.
Yes. We've got such thoughtful, generous, sure, yes. PayPals, Venmos, super chats, super stickers, and the people who joined the channel membership as well. Thank you so much, because we put all of that back into the streams and the technology that we have and the things that we do and video for you guys. So thank you so much. Lastly, if you want to look for a home in the Central Florida area, go ahead and check out Victor Naraki. He is actually, I'm just going to call him our neighbor.
He is our neighbor, pretty much.
You know, he's in the community right next door. So he very much knows some of my own personal concerns about some of the neighborhoods in the Disney area, like which houses are built the best, which houses you may want to check certain things before you buy them. It's all those little details I think that makes a realtor really good. And I feel really comfortable recommending Victor, knowing that he's on the same page with the things that I have about living right here, right behind
to help you out
Disney.
if you're looking to move to Disney. Yeah.
But I need to say thank you. We talked about our Patreon members and our channel members. They are phenomenal. I've been trying to put up more and more on the channel membership and the Patreon membership. If you are a Patreon member and you didn't get your magnet, please, I actually have some with me. If you haven't gotten one over on Patreon,
and remember to check out our other social media. So I've got on the screen right now our Facebook, where you can find daily updates and post on. You can now post on the YouTube community, and we'd love to see you guys post on our YouTube community. I am on TikTok all the time, so come check out our TikTok shop over at Park Pass TV Live on TikTok. There's a lot of good stuff over there.
You guys, I crack up. Adam is like straight up home shopping network.
Well, go check it out. There's so much good stuff over there, like the Anchor stuff.
Yeah.
If you need a battery bank for the park, guys, the Anchor batteries are the best, and you can get them on such a good deal. Check out my TikTok shop. It's over on TikTok, Park Pass TV Live. Guys, there's so much good stuff over there.
So yes. So basically, although this park is closed, you don't have to go home. You just got to get out of here.
You know who's closed? I am closed.
Yeah.
I'm closed for business.
So we got to get to the car. Luckily, we've had enough time to let people kind of funnel.
Yes.
And, but this is not a goodbye, because we have the stream after all of our live streams. It allows you to listen to some awesome Disney music set to images that Adam took. Adam finally crafted to go along with the music. We hope you guys like it. And, Adam, do you want to say a final goodbye here with me? It has been an awesome, awesome day, all of it. I'm glad that we got to spend Sunday night together, kind of.
We didn't spend any time together today. You were over here, I was over there.
Street. It was awesome. We were here. We were together in spirit.
Like the 4th of July that we spent together too.
We did. I spent it right with you, right in your heart. And it was an awesome stream, especially since he was at Epcot, where it was like a fraction of the people
Epcot was great. Epcot was great.
It was so wonderful. And
it was actually great. It was great. Guys, it's been fun hanging out with you. And don't forget, we're going to be bringing our live multi-camera to the 20th for the Disney Starlight Parade. So don't forget about that. Hey, you've got a little bit of time. Hit that subscribe button left, guys. We'd love to have you be part of our family. We know, guys, I know there are 700 people still watching. 50% of you, 300 people right now, 350 people have not subscribed to our channel yet. Hit the button.
Yeah. It's not a goodbye. It's a see you real soon.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our pass holder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
Here's what you
you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now.
Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, magic don't stop at midnight, so hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Hard as a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind, magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you to liberty, but make it move. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. Simple wish, it just takes a true love's kiss. And so it's like a shooting star to catch your eye. You don't need wings to take flight. Magic don't stop at midnight, so hold on tight, enjoy the ride. 'Cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Hard as a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. Magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you to liberty, but make it move. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free, to believe in make-believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, magic don't stop at midnight, so hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Hard as a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. Magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting
This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made.